everyone. How is everyone in YouTube? Hello, y'all. All right, so it's a little new setup. This is the new computer. So if we got glitches, don't act like witches. I'll just say that. How about that? We'll make it clean. We'll make it clean. But how is everybody, man? So I was at my son's soccer coach's parent meeting. I'm excited this year for the soccer team. I am super excited, man. This is going to be fun. So my only regret, the only wish I had is that this coach was possibly here like 3 years ago. He's really amazing. Okay. All right. So how is everybody tonight? Can you all hear me? Let me do a quick audio test here. I'm going to listen over here real quick. Let me get this one over here. Let me just do a refresh real quick. Okay, that's there. So let's play this over here. So test 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm checking my voice. It seems like it's a little off in the audio. So let's see if we can adjust that real quick. All right, yeah. Let me try. Let me see if it can go down. Let me try that. All right, so let's do this. Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. All right, I'm gonna listen to the audio. Oh, that's really off. All right, not the right way. I went the wrong way. Okay, so we're probably gonna have to go to about 350, 400. All right, let's do that. Test 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey, everybody. Let's see if that works. Appreciate you guys letting me test this whole new setup tonight. Test. Hello. I. You can see how much in sync I am. Come on. That's pretty close. I think we're close. I don't know what you guys think. You think we're good? Everybody good with that? Everybody good with that? Let me know if you're not. Tell me, you're a loser, Rob. Stop doing that. Just let me know, okay? I'll go hide in my hole or something. How about that? We'll do that. All right. Let me get the live chat going here. All right. So now I see it's way off. People are saying it's way off, but listen to it now and tell me. I'm going to go back to it. You're saying it's way off. It makes me question myself. So let me go back over there and I'll do a test. 1, 2, 3. Paul, Peter, Paul. Trying to see if it syncs with the lips. Okay, I'm a little off still. All right, so let's go to 450. See if 4 fixes it. All right, here we go. Paul, Peter, peculiar. You didn't know y'all were going to do quality. Yeah, I think that's it. I feel good about that. You tell me if it bothers you, if it's really off. We'll work some more, but I think we're good for now. Let's go for it. All right. So how is everybody tonight? Hopefully you are all doing well. I'm going to go through and do my quick hellos as I can. All right. I know you guys are probably been very patient. Bradford Mitchell, man, what's up? Appreciate being here. Twisted Sis 76, R Shear, Rick's Knives, El Cap Addict, Paul I Might. Let's see here. Paul Mills. Hello. Appreciate you guys all being here tonight. Hopefully you're doing well. The Pawns. BS, by the way, the sound doesn't match the lot movement. Yeah, so I'm went way back on the comments, so this is going to be way back. So I'm just getting names here. I'm not going to read the comments. Buzzkill Joy, what's up, man? Brown Sugar 69, Balrog, Jim Teglafia, Arsheer. Let's see here. Who else do we have? Billy Barry, what's up? Knives Are Life, what's up? Jesse, evening all. Good evening to you, good sir. Appreciate you being here this evening. Who else do we have? We got, I said hello to Jim. I'm just trying to scroll through. I said hello to Pons. The Lanyard the Man. Lanyard the Man, what's up? Appreciate being here. Hey, all back at you. Thanks for joining tonight. Who else do we have? Bradford and Kelly White. Kelly White, evening peeps. Knives Are Life. I said hello. Kelly White saying hello to everyone else. I'm scrolling down as we go. All right. Ed, what's up? Yeah, Ed, what's up with you, man? Hopefully you're doing well this evening. Thanks for joining. Kelly White there. I already said hello. Jason Carl, what's up, Jason? Hello to everybody. Appreciate y'all being here tonight. Let's see here. Hey, El Cap Addict, what's up? Appreciate being here. Thanks for joining, man. Okay. Clint Crosby. I don't know if I said hello to you yet. I feel like I might. All right. Think I'm kind of, sort of, somewhat, maybe catching up. Kenny Isaacs, what's up? You definitely must have a great career. Your collection is unbelievable. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. It's been a lot of overtime building slowly too, right? You know, and doing the channel, getting the opportunity sometimes to see things. It's pretty cool, but it's a very slow, methodical, not year, but many years, kind of a journey. I will say that. Ron Crow, hey everyone, I'm driving and lurking, man. Lurk away. Appreciate you being here. All right, see how far behind I have. Let's see here. Who else did I not say hello to yet? All right. I think I'm Mark Hamilton. What's up, man? What's on the deck for tonight? Knives. Tonight we're going to talk about knives. It's a crazy topic. I know you've never heard of this, but bear with me. It'll be worth it. All right. Let's see here else we got. Sterling Stutes. What's up, Sterling, man? Ed B, what's up? Bueller. Like that. Joseph S, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Kevin Smith and Knives. Hey, what's up? Don't think I said hello to you yet, but hello. Good evening. Welcome. It's weird with the headset on and hearing my own voice kind of feedback. I might have to change that a little bit because that is really, really loud in the back. How can I turn that down? Oh, that's going to be the volume on the speaker here. Yeah. Sorry. Got to figure out how this thing works. It's all new and a whole new laptop, which I don't mind at all. Okay. Now I can. Hello. Yeah. Okay. It's nice. It's not super loud. It's not, over blaring in the background. All right. Let's see here. Who else do we have that I've not said hello to yet? I'm sure there's a few of you. Angelo, what's up, man? I don't know if I said hello to you yet, but good evening. Appreciate you being here this evening. Let's see here. Who else do we have that I've not said hello to? Got Paul Amite. What's up, Paul Amite? I don't know if I said hello to you yet. Dirty Dan, what's up? Thanks for joining tonight. All right. So I've got both of my monitors are off to the right now. I'm not having to look through the camera here and around the camera, which makes it a little bit easier for me to watch, actually, for me personally. And, I did forget one thing. I got a background light. You can see it reflect in the background. So let me fix that real quick. That was the one thing I knew. I forgot something. There we go. All right. So you can see up here. Oh, the other side. Up here, there was a little reflection off that picture. So I turned that off so you don't see it, hopefully. It looks a little bit better. Come on, mouse. There we go. All right. Who else do we have that I've not said hello? And if I didn't say hello to you yet, let me know. It's not my goal to miss anybody. I like to say hello to everyone as I can. All right. Who else do we have that I have not said hello to yet? Minda Milton, what's up, man? Appreciate you joining tonight. Hopefully you're doing well or having a good week. Bradford Mitchell, what's up? Appreciate you being here. I don't know if I said hello to you, Bradford. Did I? Gosh, sorry. I'm so distracted by the soccer parent meeting. Totally distracted me. I mean, I literally, have you ever seen We Are Marshall, the movie? And the coach came out. I mean, it's just like changed the team. I felt like I would go up to the soccer coach and said, I'm not in high school. I'm not in shape. And I don't play soccer, but I'd try out for the team just because you're the coach. It's like one of those guys like, okay, sign me up, coach. It's like, I don't even play soccer, but sign me up. It's like crazy. Don't cut yourself. What's up? And I said it right. How about that? It's positive. I didn't go right where I normally go in saying it, so I'm happy about that. I'll just say that. All right, Jim Hamilton. Jeff Hamilton? Sorry, Jeff. Did I say hello to you yet? If I didn't, hello, welcome. Clint, I think I said hello to already. Paul Mills, I know I did. Come on, mouse, stay over here. Here we go. All right, who else do we have that I've not said hello to yet? Going through. Am I sort of caught up? I think I'm caught. Dr. Drew Dude, what's up, man? Petition to have Paul wrenched. Paul I mod. Oh, okay. He's not a mod? Paul I might is not a mod, for real? Okay, well, Paul, if you really want to be a mod and everybody else can vouch for you, right? No one has, everyone feels it's like a cool deal, then yeah, email me. I'm all about that. I don't just make everybody a mod. I don't do that, right? You gotta be someone I know and someone that's been around for a while and someone that everyone can vouch for and I trust, right? And every mod, the whole point of it is just keep it happy and keep the wacko robots away and things like that. That's the goal, right? Humphrey Chimpton, what's up? Hey, Rob and everyone. Hey, Humphrey, how are you tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Did I miss somebody that just flew? Oh, Ground Fog, what's up? Ground Fog, hello. Jesse Duncan, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here tonight. Thanks for joining. I missed a few. They flew right by me. Knives and Gears and Insights. I played soccer when I was younger. German national sport. Yeah, I grew up at Danish. And so, we always played it in Denmark. So it was a big, big deal. So, all right. Oh, we got Jim Tagliafico, 13 months. Oh, man. All right. So let me go to that. That's crazy. Jim, let me do that real quick. There we go. Jim, appreciate you being a member for 13 months. We got to salute that. Robert Willoughby. Hello, everyone. Hello, Robert. And just say hello to you before I do a little kazoo salute here. 13 months. All right, here we go. Hopefully you can hear that. All right, I'm listening a little bit. It's kind of subdued, so I'm not sure I'm hearing exactly everything you're hearing. But if I'm not, let me know. Ooh, I got to tighten this up. It's a little loose. All right, here we go. My kazoo salute to you, Jim. All right, Jim, man, appreciate you for 13 months. Thank you. That's awesome. And I got a chance to do the acapella for you last month, I believe, last week. Time flies. We go by months every week. It's crazy. No, I'm just kidding. That's awesome. Thank you. All right. So, all right, I'm going to go back and try to see if I missed anybody and saying hello. So did y'all see the link, by the way, for the giveaway tonight? It's going to be a good one. It's a good one. And I've already got the video ready to drop as soon as this live ends for the members giveaway 1 week from today. Oh, you're going to like the members giveaway. Trust me. It's one of my best ones yet. Not the best, but one of the best. And I think I've lined up the 7K giveaway stuff. Reached out to a bunch of folks about some things. A few things I'm waiting to come in, but they should be in pretty quick. And looks like at the rate we're going, the big 7K will be the first or second week of January, right? But I'll just say, I'm not trying to brag, but I am trying to entice. We'll be giving away at least $2,000 in knives. It's going to be pretty nice. So I'll just say that. All right. Let's scroll down here. It's going to just load like a massive amount of folks. All right, who else did I miss? I said, hey, Kyle Coonley, what's up, man? Using assets, so lurking, but hello. Hopefully you're like etching some knives, that's what we're talking about. I'm assuming as a knife guy, right? You're etching knives. You're doing like an acid wash. That's what I'm going with. We'll leave it there. All right. I mean, I had some friends that was not what they would have meant, but there you go. Crazy Roach, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. I don't think I said to you, Crazy Roach, yet. If I didn't, hello. There's somebody up there that I thought that I missed. No. Okay, I got it. All right. Lanyard Band saying, Rob, just watched your review on the Griffin X series. Did you end up getting rid of yours? I ended up selling it. It's a great knife. I really liked it. It was a little long for my hands. So the thing is, I've got large hands with big meaty fingers, but they're short. So my hand, when I grip something, is like that of a normal sized extra large. or a, like if you've got thin fingers, double extra large, right? But my length of my fingers are a little short. So when a knife is long and I have to reach parts of it, the ergonomics are like that, they don't favor me, and they're not as comfortable to work. And if I can't work it in a kind of a tight configuration, it's a little challenging for me. So no, I didn't keep it. But the other reason why I didn't keep it was I also sold it because I got a bunch of grails. So if you know about my collection, it drastically changed this year. It was a radical change for me this year. So, but I still like the knife. I think it's a great knife. I think they did a really good job on it. Yeah, really big fan of it. Really, really big fan. Let's see here. Who else do we have here? Eric Ulta, man, or EDC Ulta. Rob, could you shout out my channel? Yeah, EDC Ultim. Let's take a look here. So EDC Ultim, I'm gonna look you up here real quick. EDC Ultim. All right. It's listed as _ EDC Ultim. That's why I'm not buying. I didn't put an underscore in there, so give me just a second. Why am I not? I'm typing like I don't know how to type. What's going on here? It's like I got sausage fingers here and I don't know how to type or something. All right, so there we go. Let's find that. There we go. No, EDC Ultim. Oh, maybe I'm not spelling it. Oh, I did TIM, not TEM. That's why I'm not finding it. All right. There we go. Kentucky Fried Chicken with a knife. All right, there we go. Okay, so let's do a little quick look over here. So this is the EDC Ultim. Actually, oh, hold on. I know the audio disappeared. Hold on, let me fix that. Give me a second. Hello. Can you hear me? Oh, you can hear me. Wait, it's just there's no background. Okay, yeah, the audio is still going through. All right, it doesn't have the feed to my headset, so that's interesting. All right, so here's EDC Ultim, and I have something new. I can move my head out of the way so you guys can see a little bit better. How about that? So here we are. If you haven't subscribed, got 8 subscribers, starting some stuff here. Oh, you got the hawk. Got the hawk. Seriously? That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, you got looks like that's an obscene, something obscene there. Got a little rosy. Some cool knives there. So if you haven't had a chance to check them out. So what's your goal in your channel? EDC Ultim. What's your focus as far as what you're looking into? Are you still kind of discovering that? But very cool. Definitely always happy to do a little shout out for someone. So for sure. I feel like if nothing else, it gives you a chance to share with others something you love, something you enjoy, right? And to me, I'm all for that. I think that's cool. Totally cool. All right, so who else do we have that I didn't get a chance to say hello to yet? Dirty Dan, what's up, man? Dirty Dan, how you doing tonight? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Did I get everybody else? Gotta scroll. Everyone clearing that up for Kyle. Alrighty. Sorry about that. I just thought it was funny. Hey, the Night's Edge. What's up, man? What's up, Neil? How are you doing tonight? Appreciate you posting the link to the Mind of Milton. Definitely go check him out for sure. And if you haven't had a chance, check out the Night's Edge as well. Neil has a cool channel and live on Saturdays. I was crazy busy this Saturday. Had to do the house and the lights and some other things, and just been insane. So yeah, it's year end. It's crazy. That's all I know. Year end is like the time when I feel like it goes by like a blur. So if you haven't had a chance to check out the Mind of Milton, let me click on that real quick. Why are you not opening? Oh, because I'm clicking on the. I was clicking on the giveaway link. That's why. All right, so I'm gonna fix this feedback because this is kind of weird. I'm not hearing my background output. There we go. There it is. Hello. Yeah. Okay. All right. Now I can hear myself in the background. All right. So if you haven't had a chance to check out the Mind of Milton, definitely go check him out. If you do subscribe, I do recommend watch a short, right? And like the short, but watch the short all the way through. That way your subscription will stick. But I always like to follow other channels and watch their content because people have some insights that I never have, right? So it's always cool to learn. And I feel like sometimes somebody can give you something that you know, help you learn something or know, experience something or give you insight to something you otherwise wouldn't have had. So that's what I do because I like knives. So I like all things knives. All right, and then we got the other one here is the Knight's Edge. And this is Neil's channel right here. If you haven't had a chance to check it out, go subscribe. Look at that, 3K. Congrats, man. That's a big, huge congrats on that one. Very, very cool. Super excited for you. All right, Crazy Roach. I carried a Loki to work today and still think it's a sleeper. And when they release the larger version, it will be perfect. Oh, okay. I'll have to take a look at that. The Loki, is that, who makes that? That sounds familiar. I can't remember. Actually, you know what? I'd have to look it up. So let's see. The Loki knife, right? Let's see what we got here. It's a Northern knife. Okay, Loki knife. Is it this one? That looks like a, I'm not sure that's the one. I don't think I got the right one here. I think I'm not on the right page. You will have to help me find what that one is. All right. So I don't think I'm on the right one. All right. So I got El Cap Addict sharing Weld and Carry as well. Another great channel. If you haven't had a chance to go subscribe, go check them out. No, definitely watch a short. Hey, 2.1. Congrats, man. That's awesome. I know you hit that 2K recently, had a big celebration. So big congrats out to you. Then we got Twisted Sis 76. 237, about to hit 250. That's very cool. Congrats on that one as well. Love, love, love to see that happen. So that's super cool. Super cool. All right. Wow, it just jumped. How far behind am I? Yeah. There's another one. All right, so then we got EDC Ultim. Yep, you just posted that one. We just looked at that. And I'm just trying to catch up here. Milton has the best YouTube channel that has ever existed. There you go. Hey, Brand New American. Hey, Rob. Man, appreciate you being here. Brand New American, thanks for joining. Rick's Knives, what's up, man? How are you doing this evening, Rick's Knives? Hello to you, good sir. All right, who else do we have over here that I did not? Hey, Jim McPartland. Good evening, everyone. Good evening to you, Jim. Appreciate you being here this evening. Thanks for joining. Dr. Drew Dude saying hello to Gnarly Charlie, Rick's Knives, and the Knight's Edge. Very nice. Very nice. Weldon Carey saying hello here. Hello, Rob. Hello, everyone. Man, appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Who else do we have over here that I did not say hello to? I got a text, an email stream from my bank asking for my card that was lost, stolen because of 10 donos in 20 minutes. Yeah, that does sound kind of suspicious, right? Unless you bought them. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you're a big fan. I don't know. All right. Who else do we have here? I'm catching up. I think we're close. I always like to say that, and then I know I'm not. But I like to get kind of close, so I think it's kind of cool. All right. Somebody asked me earlier, what do we have on the docket tonight? We're going to talk about knives. And there was a new one that came in this week. Got a couple of knives for an upcoming giveaway I'm kind of excited about. One that I'm going to be probably modding. Got some stuff coming in for it. Definitely in the mail. Not here yet, so it won't. I don't know if it'll happen this week or next week. We'll see. But that's going to be kind of cool. Hey, Bert Relic. Hi, everyone who knows me. Hi, everyone who doesn't. And to the rest, well, welcome. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Gears and Insights, talking about concept. Okay, must be talking about a knife. Weldon Carey saying hello. Twisted Sis saying hello to Weldon Carey. All right. All right. Mole in the Bay is here. Hey, Mole in the Bay, what's up? What's up, everyone? What's up with you? Thanks for joining tonight. Appreciate you. Brand New American, everyone saying hello there. All right, come on. Load, please refresh. And you are that far behind, it takes you that long. Billy Barry, what's up? Surprised you still had a bank account, Crazy Rich. Sometimes that can be a miracle in and of itself, especially if you get into knives, right? Lanyard Man, the Knife's Edge is a great channel. Absolutely agree. He's a good guy, really good guy. All right. Let's see who else do we have going on here. BEDC, hey, what's up, man? What's up, BEDC? Appreciate you being here this evening. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well as well. We are doing well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Bert Relic, Rob wants. I'm not sure what that means. I don't know if I can repeat that. I'll just say I'm not sure what the word Peter stands for, so I will just leave that one alone. We'll just kind of skip right over that one. How about that? The Knight's Edge here. Want excellent knife content? Excellent fella. go check out Mr. Eddie. Absolutely. Mr. Eddie is another great content. Is Mr. Eddie here? I didn't see him. No way. Mr. Eddie, what's up? If you're here, appreciate you being here. I have not seen... I didn't see him. Did I miss him? Oh, Mr. Eddie, if I missed you, man, I'm sorry. All right, Homer Feltus saying hello. Man, I always get impressed by that, Homer. That big hello to everyone. I could never get that. My phone takes forever to type that out, and usually I mistype everything. Get the party started. Matt D, what's up, man? Appreciate being here. Yeah, the party is just getting started. So everybody, just so you know, this right here is my new computer. New setup. I've transferred everything over. I got it working, and it's running a little more efficiently. I like it. But that being said, I had to move everything, so I had to reset some, size of the screenshots and what it was taking of the desktop and all sorts of stuff. So if there's a little glitches here, I apologize. Be patient with me. Be patient. I think it's going to be really good for the long run. That's my opinion. That's my hope and my opinion. I'm going with that. All right. Who else do we have that I've not said hello to yet? Miranda, we got Miranda Hastings. Hey guys, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here tonight. Rainy, is that what we go by? Rainy? Is Miranda, you like the Rainy? All right, Rainy, what's up? Appreciate you being here tonight. Thanks for joining. Hopefully you're having a good Monday. I mean, it's hopefully over. If you're working second shift or third shift, that you can listen in the background. Hopefully it makes it a little bit better. I don't know. So, either way, happy Monday. Appreciate you being here. Who else do we have tonight that I've not said hello to yet? Raccoon Tactical, what's up? Appreciate you being here this evening. Thanks. I don't think I said hello to you yet. All right. I'm almost there. Mini Militar. You bought a Mini Militar in PEI and the Damascus G10. Very nice. Very, very nice. I like the Mini Militar. Like it so much, it might be a members giveaway next week. I'll just say that. And a very nice members giveaway. All right. So who else we got? Paul FTW, Rob's Dirty Knives. What's up, man? What's up with you? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Jeff Hamilton saying hello to Relic. Howdy from everyone who doesn't know you yet. A good answer. I like that. All right. Rick saying hello to everyone. Mark saying hello to everyone. Yeah, that's cool. All right. Hey, Dave. Whoa, there it goes. David Helka. What's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Hello. Waving back at you. Good evening. All right. How far down am I? I see where it is over here. Come on. Load for me. How far down are we? Wait, I'm doing a live chat. Yeah, this is the live chat. So that means I've got all the... Okay, yeah, I'm caught up. I think I'm caught up now. If I missed anybody tonight, you tried to say hello and I kept missing you, I'm sorry. I will tell you, for everybody who's been here tonight, that the link for the giveaway is already posted in the chat. It's been pinned. It's also in the description. Let me know if that works for you. Remember, leave one comment. You get one entry per person. If you leave more than one comment, I'll filter out the extra comments. Make sure your comment is PG so the YouTube filters doesn't filter you out. And also, I'd avoid emojis. Give you the best chance to win. I've yet to see anybody win with emojis tonight. Also, let me go back to the full me here. Also, we will be doing the members giveaway next week, 1 week from today. So just know that that's coming up. All right. All right. Got a few new folks jumping in here. Joshua Templeton. Hello, man. What's going on? RC just pre-ordered the TW Price Dawn. Very nice. I spoke to Tyler about that. That's a nice knife. I like the version 3. I think that's my favorite version of the Dawn. I liked the Dawn when it first came out. I like the Dawn 2, but that Dawn 3, whew, I mean, just hang around. There will be a Dawn and that you'll like. So I think so. Paul Casper, Rob's Nerdy Knives. What's up, Paul, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Terrence Funderburg, I'm lurking on the TV, would say hi to everyone, but the titanium plate in the wrist is feeling like a darn thing is broke. Oof. Yikes. Hopefully, just chill and listen in and get better. All right. We got Gabe Harla, and I am waiting for them. I'm waiting for them to drop the inserts for the Militas sold separately. I did see on the Kaiser EDC live stream that they were saying they're probably going to do that early 2025. So I don't know if that's next month or the next month or two, but it is happening early 2025. That's what they said. And usually Kaiser's pretty good about hitting target dates. So I
I would tend to lean on the side that that's probably a very probable time frame. Something big would have to happen for it not to be hit. So I think that's pretty cool. All right. Yeah, definitely. I think it's something that's really, it'll go a long way because then people can swap them out. It's kind of like swapping out scales, but not just the inserts, which is kind of a nice accent. You can definitely, you know, make the knife whatever you want it to be. Hey, RC, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here this evening. Thanks for joining. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for being here tonight. Mod activated and be lurking, or mode activated, be lurking. Sorry, mod activated. I don't know what the heck I'm saying. All right. Help with Gadgets. Howdy, folks. Hey, Help with Gadgets. Appreciate you being here this evening. Thanks for joining. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. All right. What do we got going on here? So I'm kind of caught up down here, I think. The Militar is awesome. Got one for 120. Oh, so you got probably one of the S35 or S45 VN or something like that. Nice, nice. Because I know the 154 CM, which is still a really nice one. That was like 70, 80 bucks, and that's still a great knife. I mean, if it wasn't for the fact that every budget knife I end up just giving away because I can't hold on to it long enough, that'd be a knife that would be in my car as my car knife, right? That's just the reality. But because I just can't hold on to a knife and not give it away, go figure. You know, I'm not quite like MC and the other guys who have a giant box of free knives. I wish I did. But, you know, I end up buying half. I used to buy all my giveaways. I've been fortunate. Right now I've been buying probably only about 2/3 of them. Could go back to me buying all of them in early 2025, which is fine. But just know, you know, I do the giveaways because I want to, and I use the money from the channel for that for you guys. So I don't know if that means anything to you. It means something to me because I like this channel and I like you guys. So, all right, let's see. Where are we at now? Am I caught up? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, Stonehand, what's up? I haven't made the live in a while. My new job schedule is different. Well, appreciate being here tonight, Stonehands. Thanks for joining. Hopefully you're doing well. But I do appreciate the fact you could make it tonight. That's super cool. Let's see, what else do we have? Did I miss anybody up there? If I missed you, let me know. I think I'm kind of caught up. Time to buy a bunch of Kaiser titanium clips. Yeah, I did that with the Landers, and I've done that with a lot of other knives. I like to put titanium clips on if they're available, for sure, for sure. Ghost Keeper, I went a little crazy with a sale, saved like 250 bucks. Concept fanner, a Camino, sorry. Well, it's a, I think it's that was a Camino. I thought that's how it's pronounced. I don't know. A Tuya Wrath version 2 and a Tucson TS144. Very nice. Congrats. Congrats. That's super awesome. All right. The Knight's Edge said, I bought one of my giveaway knives and was given the rest by others. Some folks weren't happy with some of the knives, but I thought they weren't too bad for a 3K. Well, congrats, man. You know, hey, it's a free knife. You win it. If nothing else, what I always say with somebody, if you win it, what you can do is either do something kind for someone else and give it away to somebody else, or give it as a gift, or make it your car or your garage knife, right? Something you can beat up on. I mean, a free knife's a free knife, right? That's the way I look at it. You can't be ungrateful, at least in my opinion. I mean, I guess you can, but I choose not to be if I were to win something. So heck, I won on Tri-State that rec bottle that I still have. It's too expensive to ship, and I know why he didn't ship it. But it took him like 9 months to ship it to me. And I told him, I said, don't ship it if it's too expensive. Just send some stickers if you have some. But he still shipped it. So it's like, okay. Dirty Dan, I need an ulti clip for my baby banter. Fixed so bad. The sheath it came with is no good. Oh, I will tell you, one of the 7K knives might very well be an S35 baby banter, a KnifeWorks exclusive. And this particular one might have unlock composite carbon fiber scales on it and a Civivi titanium milled clip with Skiff Caged Bearings in it. It's a sweet little knife. So that might be part of the 7K giveaway, just so you know. It might be. I don't know. We'll see. It's either that or it's going to be a members giveaway at some point. So we'll see. All right. Who else did I miss here? EDC, let's see, Molan Bay. Exactly. I'm over the moon to win anything. My broke self. Yeah. Hey, you know what? I agree. Giveaways bring out the worst in people. Yeah, it's sad sometimes. Dirty Dan, hopefully my girlfriend got the hint and gets me one. Oh, yeah, there you go. Is it the hint like you post an email, give it the link, tell her the cost, here's a coupon, you can save money, use this credit card, it could be your own credit card, just buy it, please. I can do that. My wife will still buy something else because she's like, I like to get something that's just creative. And I'm like, don't ask me for a list if you don't expect me to want something off the list, right? And I ask her for a list and I get her exactly what's on the list. And she's like, oh, and I'm like, what's on your list? So yeah, I'm not good at that. I like to give someone a gift that they want. And I assume if you give me a list, it's something you want. So EDC reviewer. Hey, what's up, man? Appreciate being here tonight. Thanks for joining. If someone is unhappy with a free giveaway knife, then they need to learn to be grateful. They should have do something kind for another person if they were unhappy with a free knife. I totally agree. And I tell people that I'm totally cool. If you want to do something kind and enter for somebody else, I'm cool with that. As long as you or the other person is here to verify, to claim it, right? You have to be here. You have to be present to win. Arshier, I won expired chocolate on Maddie's live and couldn't have been happier. Does chocolate really expire? Oh yeah, it does. I've had it. It's horrible, but it's still free chocolate. So there you go. Rick's Knives. I'm stoked for the Wii-XL next week. Oh, I normally don't want blue. We got to look at this. I got to show you. This is, I said no more for 2024, but if I were to do one more for 2024, let me show you what I might do. Just what I might do, just possibility, right? I'm gonna go there real quick. All right, so let's go over there. Here, we'll go up here. All right, let me get past that. I mean, how many ads can we do? All right, hi, Finn. So this one right here. Come on, open up. I love that color blue. That's not your traditional blue, right? I think with the plain tie, I don't know, man, that just really works. That really works for me. And it's almost like a purple. It's got a hint of purple in it. So anyways, I think it's cool. They call it the blue, diamond blue. Yeah, it's a nice color. So I just thought that was kind of cool. Let's see here. Okay, how far behind am I? Not too bad. All right, Jason Carl, I've been in the EDC game for a year and I've never won a giveaway. I'm sure one day will. Yeah, someday. Just keep playing. Don't give up. I've yet to win a metal complex, but I've been playing in these giveaways for 4 or 5 years. So, and I probably never will win, and that's okay. I still keep going to those giveaways because they're fun. It's always nice to think of what could happen. Hey, Jay Korsgaden, what's up, man? Appreciate being here this evening. Thanks for joining the live stream. Hey, Hoffy, what's up, man? Saying hello to Dirty Dan. I'll remind her before she leaves tonight. Oh, you guys. Oh, sometimes. There you go. All right. What else we got? Angelo saying hello to everyone. All right. Who else do we have that I've not said hello to yet? Whoa. Man, come on, slow down. EDC reviewer, Jason, yeah, same here. If the knife was something I had already had or didn't want, I would give it to someone else or do a giveaway myself for it. Being unhappy with something you want is for sourpusses. I totally agree. Yeah, just, celebrate. Just be grateful. And I'll tell you what, everything is better when you have a grateful attitude. I really, truly 100% believe that. So that's where I come from. Makes you a happier person to be around and all around. Dirty Dan, Hoffy, you dirty boy. I'm going to leave that one alone. I'm leaving that one alone. All right. The matching blue on the pivot is new. Interesting. Yeah, I really dig that. And it's the same anodization too. It's really cool. Did you see that right there? It's that kind of it's almost like a purple, but not quite. But it does have that hint of pink in it. So it kind of reminds me of, no, not that one, because mine is pink and purple, full out purple, not blue, but this one has a little of it. And it's interesting. Yeah. All right. Let's go back over here. Rick's Knives. Yeah, that's a looker. Totally agree. There's a giveaway. Yeah. Tell me who's doing Jim, who's doing that giveaway? I want to sign up. I'll be the first one over there. It's a burp or purple. Yeah. I call it a burple, for blue purple, or blurple for very blue than more purple. So Burple is more purple and Blurple is more blue. So at least that's how, in my mind, I think about it. I'm not saying that's right. That's just how I think about it. It could be completely wrong, which that's okay. I'm often wrong. Billy Barry saying hello over there. Okay, who else do we have that I did not say hello? All right, Dirty Dan's MC's giveaway will only get harder and harder to win. You're not kidding. It's like, imagine trying to enter a Melissa Backwoods giveaway. I mean, your chances are 1 in a million, literally. The funny thing is, I had no idea who Melissa Backwoods was. And at Texas Blade Show and at Blade Show Atlanta, I ran into her twice. She was doing something and I bumped into her and she bumped into me. Didn't even know who she was. And we were talking. And then I realized, oh, wait a second. You look like somebody else on YouTube. He's like, oh, I got a YouTube channel. I was like, oh, okay. And then I realized she had a cameraman and a sound guy with her. And I was like, oh, I think she must have a bigger channel. She's got a crew. I was like, this thick noggin. I finally thought through it. Yeah, I got the hint there. It took me a while. And then I realized, oh, it's Melissa Backwoods. My claim to fame is I know someone who knows someone. And if I ran into someone, I wouldn't know who they are. That's just me. All right. Who else we got? Raccoon Tactical, the new Civivi Busters is going to be another top seller with the Snex lock. Yeah, I think people are going to really dig that. I think they need a bigger version of it. I think Richard from MC Metal Complex is absolutely right. The small one's cool, but I think they need a large version, and that thing would go gangbusters. Just like they're going to do the large high fin. I think that one's going to be crazy. Go nuts. I think that one's going to just be insane, personally. All right, Dwayne Letterman, howdy Rob. Hello everyone, man. Hello back at you. How are you tonight? Arkansas EDC, hello RNK. Did you skip that Militov from last week's giveaway? Last week's giveaway, no. I did not skip that Militov, but it was pretty smooth. Now, I did, if it's a members giveaway, I'd probably skip it. If it's a higher end knife, yeah, I will skip it. So I will tell you, there might be a future Militov being given away in a members giveaway like next week. And that one might very well have skiffs in it. And if you're curious what the skiff sizes are, I think Steve's already posted it on the cheat sheet. So we can go take a look if you need to. But they work on all the mini and the regular size Militov, just so you know. Definitely worth it, in my opinion. If it's a knife you're going to carry and use a lot. Miranda, you have to be present and answer quickly, so make sure you don't fall behind in the live. Hey, Miranda, what's up? Is Miranda here tonight? Yeah, just make sure your live stream's up to date. Make sure you're not behind and you miss out when I do the drawing because you were 30 minutes. I've done that. I've missed the giveaway and I entered it and it's like, hey, the giveaway's over. What are you doing? And I'm like, oh, really? And I go, oh, it's like 30 minutes behind. So just always check that. That's something you got to keep an eye out for. All right, we got the Night's Edge. Y'all have a good one, and good luck to the giveaway. If I win, give it to Mr. Eddie. He's such a generous fellow and deserves it. Just make sure you put in your comment, Mr. Eddie, doing something kind for Mr. Eddie, and that's cool. We can do that. I just need that in the comment, right? That's because I got to follow the rules, right? So just make sure you do that in the comment. That way we know, and it's all good, and no one can complain that I'm just giving it to someone randomly, right? I want to make sure everyone feels that, that I'm consistent. It makes everybody happy. All right, then we got Arkansas saying hello. Arkansas EDC saying hello to Mind of Milton. Got Angelo saying hello to Arkansas EDC. Everyone saying hello. Everyone, hello back at you. All right. How was everybody's Monday? Did you have a good Monday? Was it crazy busy? Were you glad that it's over? Hopefully it's over. Or are you glad that it's starting, but you have some Rob's Dirty Knives in the background to annoy the heck out of you? So I hope you're having a good Monday. Ron Dobbins, what's up, man? Appreciate being here this evening. How are you? Saying hello to everyone. I don't think I said hello to you yet, Ron. I know you saying hello to everyone else, but I didn't find your comment where you said hello to me. Feel like I missed it. I'm sorry, Ron. There it is. Rob, what's up? How are you doing today? How are you? Appreciate you being here. Thanks. Got Jim McFarland. My wife would divorce me if she saw how much I spend. I spend that much on a knife. You and me both. Shh. You and me both. We'll just keep that our secret. All right. Salvo Sen, what's up, man? Appreciate being here this evening. Thanks for joining. All right. Who else do we have here that I'm not saying hello to? All right. Same thing, Billy Barry. Same thing, Rob. Same thing, Rob. Was pocket checked by her. BS Texas, and then figured it out. Oh, no. That's why I do knife sales, because I gotta cover that. Gotta cover it, right? So, all right, we got knives and pizza, like the stream nose picker knife flickers. I'm not sure what that means, but okay. Like the stream knife. Oh, like the stream nose knife flickers. Boy, that's a mouthful. That's a challenge for me to say. Definitely got to stretch me on that one. Where did my cloth go? I have a little cloth to clean my glasses. Where did I put it? I got something on my lens here. Oh, great. I go through these cloths so fast. I don't even know where I put them. All right. And it's not a huge desk. Did I drop it? I guess. All right. Oh, well. All right. Let's see here. What time are we dealing with right now? It is, where's my clock? There we are. It is almost 8 o'clock. So we got to get close to maybe talk about the giveaway tonight, which I think is pretty cool. We'll definitely talk about that. Jesse, so it's busters that we will buy. Busters that will buy the buster. Oh, I got you. All right. Paula Might, I have $100 worth of skiffs coming tomorrow. Those little things add up. Yes, I used your code. Well, I appreciate that, man. But most of all, I appreciate you saving some monies. You probably got your chance to buy a couple of extra skiffs, right? I mean, they add up for sure. I won't tell you how much I've spent in skiffs. It's quite absurd. Just like how much I realized how much I spent in lynch clips. I could have bought 2 or 3 grails with that. Seriously, I had no idea. Yeah. Also on Rockscale Designs scales. Yeah, that stuff all adds up. It's crazy, but I love it all. All right. All right. Let's see who else do we have here. Oh man, that just loaded a bunch. All right. So we got Barbie Chambers. What's up, Barbie? Appreciate you being here. I don't know if I said hello to you just yet, but if I didn't, hello. Good evening. Ron Dobbins saying, Rob, I am going to buy the James Brand Barnes knife for me as a Christmas present to me. Hey, this is what I recommend if you do it. Make sure you sign up, go in there, try to sign up as a new account. You get a 10% coupon. That's one thing. If not, I would do that. You can save 10%, and that 10% on that knife is absolutely worth it, the effort. And then just wait for that coupon. I think it's worth it. Now, did you see they had a brand new version of it out too? That was kind of interesting. So, I agree it's a bit overpriced. Oh, it's a lot overpriced, but it's beautiful. It really is quite a design, and I've handled it. It's pretty amazing. That's the thing. It's amazing. At some point, if you just like a knife, you're going to buy it no matter what, right? You're going to buy the knife you like, and it's your money. Buy what you want. And if someone doesn't like it, too bad, because it's your knife. It's not theirs. So there you go. All right. Adventure Man, what's up, everybody? What's up with you, Adventure Man? Appreciate being here this evening. How are you? Thanks for joining. Barbie Chambers saying hello to Twisted Sis 76. That's cool. Hello. EDC Reviewer, I stopped buying skiffs when I can get ceramic multi-rows for like $3 a set, and I can't tell the difference in feel between them, and the multi-rows make for a rock solid pivot and zero play. Well, that is certainly your decision. I can tell you I do not like Del ring bearings, and usually those are probably the second best bearings out there, next to skiffs. I mean, there's taco bearings, but they're very limited and they're about the same price. There's another guy who makes some other bearings that they're a little more expensive. But my personal opinion is skiffs are far better overall. But you have your right to what you think, but I'm going to tell you that I can absolutely tell the difference. There's been 2 knives where I couldn't, but I will tell you, after about 3-4 months of handling the knife, it started getting gritty. I took it apart, and there was a lot of stuff that got into the crimped over OEM cage bearings, and if they were Del ring, they started wearing out because of the resin and the heat, because Texas is hot, and we use our knives a lot in the outside. So for me, that it's worth it. But for you, if it's not for you, don't spend the money. Seriously, don't spend the money. It's only you can determine what is worth the money, right? Some of you guys love Midgard messers. Not a knife for me, but if you love it, get it. There's some things I love that's on my table that some of you guys would never buy. You have no desire for it and you don't like. That's okay. Totally okay, right? All right. That's why it's called your personal knife collection, right? I just share my thoughts, what is important to me, and I hope it gives you a little insight into your collection, right? Maybe it helps you find a knife you like or don't like. That's my goal ultimately. All right, so who else do we have here? We got Dr. Drew saying hello. Gotta get later, folks. Man, appreciate being here. If you entered, feel free to enter, do something kind for someone else. Frank, hello, everyone. Hey, Frank, what's up? We're about to do the giveaway here, so it's right at 8. We passed 8. It's 8:05, so I got to get into that. Happy knife. Hey, all, happy Monday. Happy Monday back at you. Let's see here. Until the trap. Oh, until the trap takes us. Howdy, chat. I had to read that. I had to break it down. Until the trap takes us. There you go. Yeah, and to me, the trap is knives, right? Rob, hey, I got the As gear in the mail this past Saturday. It's so incredibly awesome. Thanks again. Well, thanks to Legion Steel Knives, first of all, because they're the ones that allowed that giveaway to happen. And it's a nice knife, isn't it? It's really nice. And that flipper is ridiculous how it works. I want to see more flippers like that personally. I really like that. All right. Well, congrats again. All right. Who else do we have that I have not said hello to? Wow. Just load like 2 pages, please. Thank you. I needed more than 2 pages. I need 3 pages. That's awesome. Okay. We got Blind Woo Fury. Rob, thanks for these tips and all. Man, appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. Jeff Hamilton spent the day at the doctor's arguing over me like I wasn't there. No chemo, no point. Can't decide what to do. They'll call me and make up their mind. Man, praying for you, my man. Praying for you. Just, praying for, something, right? A miracle or something. All right. Just hang in there. Stay strong. Stay positive. But we're going to keep praying for you. All right. That's tough. That's tough. But you got folks here who will celebrate and hang out with you and encourage you no matter what. All right. All right. So Frank saying hello to Barbie. Bushcraft rebooted. Phobo Knives is having a 40% off sale. That's pretty cool. I don't know Phobo Knives. We'll have to take a look maybe later on. Dirty Dan, I think the only knife in my collection that would never need skiffs is the DLC Purple Haze Militaw. There you go. Bank Vault locked up and insane action. It must be the DLC that makes it so smooth. Absolutely. I think so. Now I have 2 knives that I have not put skiffs in on. Actually 3 technically. One is my Shirgorov Stellar. Shirgorov does their own custom ones, right? And the other one was 3 or 4, I guess, is it's not really cage bearings, but it's the Machine Wise Sonora. And I did not put any skiffs in my skiff made Blade Fugitive because it already had skiffs. But yeah, that's one I didn't do. I think there was one other one. Oh, it's not mine, but I didn't put skiffs into the Herman Mantis. That's a nice knife. That's definitely 2025 goal knife for sure. Definitely going to be keeping an eye out for that. I have a particular build I would very much like to get or something close, but I'm going to be looking for that. All right. So EDC reviewer, James Brand makes some awesome stuff. They're just expensive. They are. But if you're going to find something you like at one point or another, and then you'll get what you want, right? Ralph, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Hey, Hate Nate 704. That's my bike. Oh, wait, wrong movie. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Bushcrafter Buddha saying hello to everyone. All right, I'm going to scroll down. We're going to go try to look at the table here. Ginger75, what's up? Appreciate being here. I'm going to try to just grab everyone real quick and say hello to everyone. Let's see here. Laid Off Pete, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Gillian bearings are good too. I don't disagree. Gillian bearings are nice as well. For sure. They're a little more expensive than skiffs for sure, but they're usually multi-row. So if I'm thinking of the right ones, and they don't have as many, right? But they're still another great set of bearings for sure. Ron Crow, howdy folks. I'm home. Hey Ron, man, appreciate being here. Thanks for joining tonight. All right. I think I'm going to just scroll down. I got everybody. I'm good. But if not, let me know if I missed you. Who did I miss? All right. It's a lot of conversations. I can't keep up with all of them, but it happens, right? Arkansas EDC. I don't know. I think I said hello to you earlier. Didn't I say hello to you? Nobody talking about the Ontario Rat 1.5 and MagnaCut. No, I've seen a few people talking about it. I haven't heard what the HRC is yet on it. I think that's going to have a big impact on how excited people will get. I mean, I think when Kershaw Bel Air first came out, there were some reports that might be around 60, 61. And then when the word came out, the latest ones, they're like 62, 63, which they realize you got to keep your heat treat up if you want to sell. The knife community is very particular. So there you go. All right. Blind Woo Fury. Yeah, definitely praying. Agree. I've had 3 Rosies and every one of them has been sold, and I rarely sell knives. I love my Rosie, my one Rosie. I have the Silver Surfer, and I did put skiffs in it. The Delrin bearings finally got a little gritty. The resin finally kind of wore out, and that made it fantastic. But that's also my first really emotional grail knife, if you will, that I really, really dug in on, right? So, all right, let me look at over here real quick. What am I missing? I am missing a gifted membership. All right, so let me see. Who did I miss? What happened? Why is it not showing up? Come on. Hold on. Why is it not showing up? What? Well, I missed the gifted membership from Brad. So let me do that real quick. Hold on. Gosh, that is really annoying. Brad, I'm so sorry. All right, so Brad gifted a membership. Does anybody know who was gifted the membership? Would you be kind enough to let me know? So Brad, thank you for the gifted membership. I'm really sorry about that. I need to use the other chat window. I got a second. Hey, I also got a second chat window I got to try out. It's on the other side, so it's supposed to help me to keep it together. This other one's a little bit bigger. I'm thinking I'm going to swap them out. I think I'm going to use this other one as my main chat window because it seems to be a little bit better. But I just want you to know that. So Brad, thank you for the gifted membership. Did they say who it was yet? Anybody say who it was? Was it, Bushcraft Rebooted? Okay. All right, cool. All right. Or at least hopefully you're saying that's who got the gifted membership. But Bradford Mitchell, thank you for the gifted membership. This is my kazoo. Salute to you. Thank you so much, Bradford Mitchell, for the gifted membership. It's been quiet in here. It's time for a kazoo. But first, I got to make sure I celebrate the person who got the gifted membership. Please, somebody confirm that it was Bushcraft Rebooted that got the gifted membership. If it's not, let me know who it was. Oh, it's Ed B? Ed B got the gifted membership. Okay. All right. Ed B was the gifted membership. All right. Congratulations, Ed B. Welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. As a brand new channel member, email me with your name and address. I'll send you a channel sticker and a little thank you note. I see that you have the little icon for the first time, so welcome. Appreciate you. Thanks, Ed B, man. Congrats on that. And then we've got a little super chat here from the Pawns. It's been too quiet in here. It's kazoo time. Thank you, the Pawns, for the super chat. I appreciate that. Let me go ahead and try to like that before it goes away. Please don't go away. All right. So thank you, the Pawns, for the little super chat. Thank you, the Pawns, for the super chat there. I appreciate that. All right. So I'm going to go back over here. So this is a little different on the screen. New computer, right? It's a little wider. I had to reset everything. So hopefully this looks okay still. Appreciate you guys out there. So thank you. So one of the things before we go into the giveaway that was new this week that you might not have seen was this right here. This is the Utzler neutralizer. This thing I cannot put down. I really, really, really like this so much. And those of you guys who are telling me you need to check out Utzler, you're right. Did anybody get that drop he did today at 6 p.m.? Oh, that was a dream build. I would love to have gotten that, but I couldn't. But man, the knife that he had dropping today at 6, the duckling, that was perfect. But anyways, this is the Utzler neutralizer. It is phenomenal. I was so surprised. It doesn't have skiffs in there, but I put skiffs in there. It made it even better. Such a beautiful control action. Love, love, love it. So he had Delrin bearings, which like I said, skiffs always makes it better. All right. What's the other thing that we did? Oh yeah. And then here is the Bodacious. I think I shared that with you last week. We're going to be modding that probably this week. So look for that coming up. I don't hate this. Now I'll tell you one of the things, if I had time this week, I would have definitely chamfered all the edging. It's pretty sharp here, but I love the G10, the smoothness. I think that's really nice. Having carried it around a little bit and kind of getting comfortable with it and everything, I dig it. I do dig it. I got some clips coming in we're going to put on there, right? We got that going on. I'm looking forward to that as well. But I can't wait to put some scales on there. It's going to be some pretty cool scales we're going to check out. We have the Mannix 2. This is the FRN one. This is my Rex 45, but I put the clear clip on there because I found another one that had one that I could trade it out with. Because guess what I tried on this? Here's my Mannix 2 with the mill deep pocket carry clip. Oops, sorry, doing that again. I like this clip on here. Somebody mentioned MX Gear has a nice clip that's similar to this. I agree, but this actually worked really nice. I think I'm going to try to get a gray one to put on here if I can. So really, really nice little knife here. So anyways, that was fun for the week. What else was going on this week? Yeah, there's a few knives I've just been really enjoying carrying. I've been selling a few things for sure. They were on BladeBinge, and some of you guys may have bought some of them off of off of my Discord. But yeah, there's one other coming in. There's one that I ordered a while ago. I'm expecting to come in at some point. I haven't gotten notification for it, but there's one that'll be coming in this week. I'll just say that. Really excited about that one. I said no more, but here we are. So that's going to be pretty exciting. What else? All right. So real quick, somebody's making a comment. Let me just go back. MPG, Rob's Dirty Wives bought the Kunu XT towel for $150. Damn good deal on Blade HQ. Oh, the Kunwu towel. Yeah, the version 1. That's a really good deal. Wait, XT towel. That's the different one. Okay, I couldn't pass that up. That is super awesome. That's super awesome. Congrats. That's a nice one. Yeah, really, really cool. Congrats on that. All right. You have a Discord? I do have a Discord. If somebody wouldn't mind posting the link for the Discord, it is open to folks. Just ask to be kind and polite in there. Just be respectful. It's, it's not as monitored like as YouTube comments are, but at the same time, I just ask people to be respectful, right? That's my big thing. Got to be respectful. Got to, just enjoy the community, right? That's the whole thing. So please, if you were interested in it, if one of the mods would happen to have the link for it, I'd appreciate that. Come on now. Why are you not freshening up? There we go. All right. I missed out on picking up on the birthday knife for myself in October, so I pre-ordered the Hyphen XL Damasteel. Wow, you got the XL Damasteel? That was a nice. That one was really looking. Yeah. If I was going to ever do a wee knife in Damasteel, that one was one of the most like whoa kind of knives. I agree. That was really cool. All right. I never liked the mill titanium 2-piece clips from Lynch Northwest. It's kind of big, but fits the pocket nicely. No hot spots for me. Wait. Oh, I like the newer. Milled. Okay. Yeah, I may actually be trying some of those out. So we will see that. We'll see. Maybe on some of the giveaway for 7K might have, might see something about that. Maybe not. I think I'm just going to try them out and I'll give you my thoughts. But there's some other things I will have some titanium, some Lynch stuff with it for sure. All right, EDC reviewer. ARC, yeah, Rat 1 and 2 are awesome ergonomic users, and the 1.5 is absolutely perfect for my hand size. The Magna Cut felt great on the stones and has performed really great so far. Awesome. Do you happen to know what the HRC is on that? I would really be very interested. Help with gadgets. What's the one in the bottom third on the top right? Bottom row, third to the right. This one right here? This one right here is the Cedar. This is a Rob Johnson's design. He's out of Latvia. This is black anodized, RWL 34. And I'll show you real quick here. Can you see? Let me get it in there. Can you see the step milling on the blade there? There we go. I'm trying to get it focused. Focus. I don't know if you can see there's step milling on that blade. It's really beautiful. Works really, really nice. Crazy, crazy sharp. Just a nice little knife here. I have another knife coming in from him, the Cypress. It should be coming in. I'm hoping before the end of the year. I'd like to see it before 2025. If the pre-order timeline is correct, it should be coming in hopefully this week or next week, but I haven't heard anything, so we'll see. Maybe next year, but definitely worth waiting for because this stuff's amazing. Definitely. That's what that one. Yeah, hopefully that's the one you were asking about. All right. What's your favorite on the table? What's my favorite on the table right now? So I just recently tuned this one again, it wasn't doing the control drop shut like I wanted to, and it realized I think the pivot might have traveled, and I never put Loctite once I put skiffs in there. So once I did that and I froze the pivot, it's got that super buttery control smooth action. And so yeah, this is still probably my top knife out there, but right after that, I really enjoy the Shiro Stellar. This is such a beautiful knife. So it's kind of close, but this week, the most enjoyable knife I can't put down has definitely been the Utzler. And because I like it so much, I feel kind of guilty, like I'm cheating on my Skiff Fugitive. I have to pull out the Fugitive once in a while, just so it doesn't feel like it got neutralized. And it has to be a Fugitive from me. Oh, that's so bad. It's bad jokes. I'm sorry. But yeah, this has always been my dream kind of grail sort of knife. I love this one. The action is some of the best. Just phenomenal. But yeah, I'm really digging the neutralizer. I'm really digging the whole Utzler thing. Yeah, so much so that there may be a duckling coming in. So we'll just say that. So that would probably be my, and I really love the Hog House. I really, really do like the Hog House. Once I tuned that detent, man, this thing is just amazing. And I enjoy carrying this so much. It's such a nice knife. It's a thinner knife. It's more gentleman carry in some ways. So some people who don't like a thinner handle, you're not going to like it. But me with big old giant meaty fingers, it works really well in my hand. The clip is really nice, and that's really fantastic. So I really enjoy that. Yeah. And I did carry my Sonora this week a lot. I really enjoyed that. That's another favorite knife for sure. And I always pick up my little Pro-Tan. I really, really like this little guy a lot. So probably right now, my absolute favorite, but the one that I've been enjoying carrying the most has been this one this week for sure. So yeah. All right. I don't know if that answers all your questions. Let's see here. Did I get everybody? Holy Smokes Crazy Junior 86. We Knife Collections. Okay, so you're talking about the We Knives Collections. There you go. All right, Rob J. Dizzle just got the TBC Trevor Berger Urban XL today for a new show scale. Gonna be black glass composite. Wow. Black glass composite. Has he done black glass composite before? I am so curious what that's going to look like. His scales are off the charts. If you don't know who Jay Dizzle Designs is, he is absolutely someone that's really, 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 really worth checking out. Let's see. Let me go over here if I can get Instagram up. I haven't logged into Instagram on this computer, so let me see if I need to log in. Of course I need to log in. So give me a second. It's probably going to ask me to do a code, do my face here, my face ID. Come on, you can see me. Here I am. Thank you. Let me log in. Give me just a second, guys. I've got to log in here first. All right, I got to get a little security code here. Let me provide that. My security code is... You want me to tell everybody? You all want my security code? I should share it with everybody, right? So y'all can log in together with me. And I'll give you my social security number and my all my credit cards and all that stuff. And we can all pay the bills together, right? Too. I'm just kidding. Let me see if I'm logged in. Okay, come on. And I have to really quick. Sorry, I'm just trying to see. Sorry, I was trying to change the setting here. Where is my setting for the dark mode? I like to have dark mode on my Instagram personally. Let me find that real quick. Where are you? Is that setting and privacy, I think? Right? Sorry, guys, just give me a second. This again, like I said, this is a new computer. I have to change all my settings on everything. Where are you? There, it should be like. No, we may just have to deal with it being in light mode. I don't like it. I think it looks kind of weird. All right, I'm gonna just deal with it. It's not ideal, but it is what it is. All right, so let me do that. All right, so let's find J Dizzle Design. Is he up here? No, he's not on the top. There we are. So you have to tell me if he has one of these available. All right, so I'm going to real quick catch up here on my chats. Ooh, I'm far behind. Oh, I got a super chat for Bradford Mitchell, man. What? Wait, did you just buy a duckling for $1,100 on BladeBinge? Not today. No, and I didn't pay $1,100. No. I did get a duckling, and I did not pay $1,100. It had a slight snail trail on the spine of it and the clip, but it looked absolutely immaculate. And it's one of those grayed out ones that I might consider doing a little polish job like I did with my Protean. So it wouldn't even matter. But no, I did not. But thank you. Let me celebrate that real quick and appreciate the $2 super chat. Appreciate that, Bradford Mitchell. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. But yes, I did, but not that one. Then we've got, man. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't get a chance to like and heart your comment. Let me do that real quick, Bradford. All right, then we've got Hate Nate 704. I'm literally super chatting you for an acknowledgement of our tribal chief, Paul I Might. Also, Kazoo and Oxygen now, after I've typed all of this, you have finally acknowledged him. Paul I Might, tribal chief. What did I miss? Did I miss Paul I Might? What did I miss, Paul? Paul, what did I miss, man? You want me to give a shout out there? Not in the scale yet? No. Okay, yeah. I didn't think it was in the scale yet, but I was curious. I would love to see what it's if he has a sample. That's what I was looking for. I wanted to see if he had some of that dark kind of a material, because sometimes he's done it before. But Hate Nate, thank you. Thank you for the super chat. That's a super awesome super chat. That absolutely deserves that. And I do need some oxygen, because give me a second here. My kazoo salute to you. Thank you, Hate Nate 704. And acknowledgement out to Paul I Might. I talk too much now. I gotta take another breath. All right, there we go. I wasn't sure if I needed oxygen. I thought I could get through it. All right. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. And let me go back here. I've infiltrated the Discord phase 3. The plan is on play. F rank Frank. Well, welcome. DRTMI, what's up, man? How are you doing tonight? What is he buying now? I've already bought it. You never saw it. So Dang Ross, what's up? Appreciate you being here tonight. Thanks for joining. Don't forget the CVC. The CVC. I don't know what the CVC is. Did I forget the CVC? I'm sorry. Twisted Sis 76. We definitely have that there as well. If you haven't had a chance to check out her channel, please do. There's Twisted Sis 76 right here. If you have a chance to subscribe at 238. We were looking at her channel earlier. I think I still have her up over here. I'm going to close right here. So I'm going to close a few of these just as I don't want to overburden the computer right now, so I want it to be able to handle everything. I never found out if this was the correct Viking knife that we were looking at earlier. I don't think it is. I don't think this was the Loki one. I'm guessing it's something else. All right, let me get back to the chats here, because we got to get to that giveaway. Come on. Oh, there we go. Go. Who else do we have? Did I get a caught up? I did. All right, dang Ross. Rob, can we go over the rules now? We definitely need to go over the rules. Hey, Roman F, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Hello, back at you. And if you guys haven't had a chance, please go enter the giveaway. It's pinned in the comments and it's in the description. We need to go over that here in just 2 seconds. All right, so I just saw Alex and I didn't say hello to Alex. Where did Alex go? There he goes. Alex Gerber, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Thank you for being here on the live stream. All right, Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting. Hello to everyone. Hello back at you. Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting. Appreciate you being here tonight. Thank you. All right. I saw 2 people. RW Hit, you invest in crypto, Rob? I do not. I do not do crypto. No. I feel like some investments require you to be willing to lose the money. And crypto is one of those I'm yet to feel. Yeah, I don't invest that one. So I'll just say that. We got AR Whisker Fishing. Yes, the giveaway. My boy won last week. My turn. Oh, congrats, man. He's the one who won last week. That's super cool. Super cool. Congrats to him. Didn't go anywhere. Excuse me. Sorry. Might need a sip here. All right, so I think I'm caught up down here. Good, tired, long weekend. Well, you know, it's nice to have fun and have fun well. All right, so I wanted to just super quick. I wanted to see if we could see if he had any of that dark sort of scale. And I think I know what you're talking about. It's going to be something that's going to really stand out. It's going to be a very rich sort of a kind of a almost I don't know, intoxicating or sort of you know, mesmerizing sort of scale. If I what I'm picturing in my mind, what he means by that. We'll just do a quick gander to see if it pop. Oh, I really like that finish. That's nice. Yeah, I'm not seeing it just yet. Oh, I like what he did there. That's kind of cool. Yeah. I don't see it. Must be a new type of scale or a new material. Maybe we'll see it later. All right. Unfortunately, I don't have it here. So, bummer. All right. We are going to go back to... Let's just go back here. I'll go back to there. All right. Let's see here. I only invest in rug pulls. All right, there we go. He has not done a black glass scale yet, Rob. Just the gray. Oh, the gray. They look very different though. Okay, I thought he talked about something about the glass. So it's the gray one he talked about. Okay, so that's going to be very different. You're right. Twisted Sis 76. You a Deer Snyder fan or just different reason behind the name? Ah, okay. I don't know what that means, but all right. Hey, RW Hit. Hey, back at you. Darkness Prevails. Scales. I like that name. I like that name. That's cool. All right. Early investors, members only. All right. So let's get back to the page because we got to clear this out. And we got to get going here. So, all right. So I talked a little bit about this week. I've got some things coming in. We had a bunch of unboxings. I've got to get some knives out. I got a chance. Oh, you know what I didn't put out here, and I should have put it out here. Tyler Williams allowed me to check out the wrinkles. That's such an incredible slip joint. Completely forgot about that. I've got so much stuff going on over there, which makes me feel bad. Tyler, please know I am not unappreciative of that. I have really enjoyed being down to one hinder knife. I find myself handling my hinder knife more instead of having too many. This was so much fun after I tuned it this week for that beautiful control drop shut. So fun. The Shiro, this is the Shiro that I've always wanted and love. It's just exactly how I wanted it. Of course, Fugitive is a beautiful knife. Love this by Skiff Made Blades. It's where Skiff's originally came from, was for Steve Skiff Sr.'s Customs, right? All right, then here's the Utzler. Probably my favorite knife carrying this week. We've got, of course, the Cortex XL. Absolutely stunning knife. Love this thing as well. I'm going to have to move a few back so I can have room. Here's the Holt Blade Works, my Morpheus. Another absolute fantastic knife. Love that one. And this has been a lot of fun. Hog house knife. This is really a lot of fun. Somebody didn't like this knife. They posted in the comment. They were not a fan of it. They said the Valley is the best knife and this is not any good. You know, maybe for him, that's true. But for me, I love this knife. I think it's absolutely the best one. For me, it's the best. All right. And we got the Koenig Arius, which is another fun one. And here's that beautiful Urban XL with the purple haze, fat carbon scales, and the rosy. The thing that started probably all of this right here is the my gateway drug to custom knives. And then we have another beautiful Trevor Burger. This is the Dakar. Love this one. This has another fantastic, beautiful action. Protean Prince Customs. Beautiful little knife. Highly recommend this. So much fun. This is just such a, it's like the super fancy version of a Spyderco Para 3. All right. I mean, but so much more. We've got a nice little Russian. This is the Sierra. This is the Uldanov one here. He's a Russian knife maker. This is a lot of fun. This is one of my more enjoyable customs. And of course, we got the SPK Lamia. Really love this. Is the Gen 4 on the Skiffs. Really comfortable. Really nice contoured scales. Really, really enjoyed that. And then we have the Rob Johnson's knives made by Nicholas, who's the great-grandson and great-great-grandson of the Robert and Johnsons, which is the two people who are his family who are previous knife makers, right? So he started a company after. And then, of course, we got our Chris Reeve Knives, large Sabenza here with the carbon fiber inlays. Before I ever knew Jay Dizzle could have made any knife, any sort of inlay, which I would not have waited so long for. I could have gotten him to put that Scotch micarta in there, which would have been amazing. Of course, we got an old classic right here, my Mac 2 by McNeese. Love this knife. This is one of those, knives that I very much enjoy. I'm thinking about maybe getting new thumb studs for this. I saw someone who had a custom build, and they put some really nice conical shaped thumb studs on. Now, the 006 O-rings really make a difference for me, but because I'm not a big fan of the full cylinder, but really love McNeese stuff. Of course, we got our Olamic Customs. This is my whippersnapper. Such a fun knife. And I ended up putting skiffs in this, and it became very controlled drop shut. And then, of course, this is the one that I did at Valley Blade Works. Did some laser etching. Really love this little guy. This is a quiet carry Rincon, which I believe in 2025 is probably going to come out all nice and tech. Oh, boy, what am I doing here? I'm trying to do it for the camera. It's going to come out probably with that beautiful, typical texturing that they have. All right, so that was this week's a lot of the highlight knives that I had. Let me move this over here. All right. You guys are probably commenting and I'm not paying attention, so I apologize. All right. So here's a Monday night giveaway. I already have the members giveaway picked out and the video recorded for that, just so you know. It's going to be super awesome. I'm super excited about that. All right. The Quiet Riot. All right. Let me see here. Oh, snap. Nice. Hello, everyone. Hey, Bassmaster, what's up? Appreciate you being here. JRS86. That's Quiet Riot Bud. All right, everyone. Appreciate that. Let's see here. Well, if I didn't say hello to you and you just joined, I was just kind of going through what was on the table. So let's do the giveaway. All right. So what we're doing tonight is it's going to be a lander, but it's not just any lander. So let's take a look. Of course, you get your kazoo. I'm down to 7 colors. If I have one more of the 8th color, you definitely get a choice, whatever color you want. And if you want me to sign the kazoo, I'm happy to do so. If you don't want me to sign it because you're going to give it away to a kid or grandkid, totally understand. Tonight, so you're also going to get this O-Light. This is a little extra thing included there. And let me get all the stuff that's in here, because I went through my wall of stickers and I cleaned out a lot of the double layers. As a result, I have a lot extra stickers. So I was super excited about it. So tonight, I got Guster Leather, who did that custom leather sheath for my Javi Garcia Sultan. Javi actually uses Guster leather, and he was going to include that, but he's the one who recommended that would go well with his knife, because if you buy a Javi Garcia slip joint, that's what he'll probably usually have with him going forward. But this is the sticker, and this was what he sent. This is really nice leather. It smells really good. It's like a little sample, and it says, thanks again, man. I thought that was really, really nice, right? All right, let me just make sure I'm not missing anything real quick. All right, good. All right. I just saw the chats kind of jump on me, so I want to make sure I wasn't missing anything. All right, so then we're going to get some Vosteed stickers. You can get a Kuhnwu sticker, get a Machine Wise sticker. You're going to get yourself one of the biggest McNeese stickers that have been ever made. This is made in the USA. This is from McNeese Knives. This is one of his giant stickers. You're going to get, well, that's not quite yet. You're going to get obviously an RNK poker chip. One of the other big giveaways is going to be, let me find it. Okay. Well, Valley Blade Works, along with this, the person who won last week, they said they weren't going to use this. So this 15% off anything you want done with Valley Blade Works. They're the ones who did this laser on this. This is deep etching, and this knife was slippery. And once I got this put on there, now it doesn't slip. And I thought it was kind of cool. They can do anything. They can make a traditional design if you want, but it's 15% off coupon. That's really a good deal. Depending on how much you spend, that could be 15, 30, 45, $60, even more, for them to do something for you. All right, these are all the channel stickers. I'm going to put these, go over them at the end. You're going to get that. Let's see here. That's another channel sticker. Little Texas sticker. Make sure you can see everything. We got little Vetter holsters. They make the Pew Pew holsters. Then I got from Zug Monster. They gave me a bunch of sampler stuff, so I just figured they had a coaster. I'll throw that in there. Why not? Unlock composite skills. I have a sticker which will go well with what's in there when we take a look at it. More channel stickers. Let's see here. Oh, and here's Valley Blade Works. This is their sticker you get with that. So 15% off. Definitely go check them out. And another channel sticker. Of course, you're going to get yourself a couple of Rob's Nerdy Knife stickers. Throw a couple of those in there. Some little guys. All right. All channel stickers. All right. So TW Price Design. You know the Dawn version 3 dropped today. I figured this would be a good time to give a Dawn version 3 sticker away. Smoky Mountain Knife Works. We'll put that over here. Make sure it's in the shot. All right. That's another channel sticker. EK Knives. OpticsPlanets.com. They actually sell some knives there, so you sometimes can find some good knives. Again, part of the sampler. I have no idea who this is. It says Broadhead Wheels or something. Meals. I don't know. But it's a pin. Came with it. Here's another one. A couple of happy dogs and a canoe. I don't know, but it's a magnet. And I thought, hey, there you go. I think this is something obscene. I'm pretty sure that's their patch. You get a patch for there. All right. TRM. And there's a reason why I'm highlighting TRM, because in the upcoming 7K giveaway, there will be a knife from TRM for the giveaway. Legion Knife Steels, definitely a great place to go. And since we had the green kazoo, I thought we'd throw a little green Hulk in there for another sticker. That was a little bonus sticker there. All right, so let's go through some of the channels. I've got them all right here. So we've got Stacy Spolster's Blades. If you haven't had a chance to check her out, she's got a great Discord. Here's Mad Yoko. I have 2 of his stickers because this one's peeling a little bit. I know he gave those, and I figured you may want the big sticker and love it, but just in case, here's the little one, and that one's really, that one doesn't have the little peeled edge there. So I figured you get 2. You wouldn't mind. All right. And then we got Pocket Razors, EDC Adventures, BEDC. Definitely go check them out. We got Rick's Knives. Make sure, are we in shot? I want to make sure you're in shot. All right. I don't want anybody getting cut off. All right. We got OCD for EDC. We've got the Knight's Edge. This is his first sticker that he did. He's got a newer ones, but he gave me some of his classic stickers. You know, one of those, you know, rare specialty stickers. Do you want? All right. We have some room over here. I'm going to put Meredith over here. MPG EDC. Definitely go check her out. And then we've got Weld and Carry. I'm going to put him right up here. Right. And then we've got Bluminati Ninja and Twisted Sis 76. Definitely go check them out. Twisted Sis 76. This is your last sticker. I have the patch, and I'm probably going to do that either in the members giveaway or next week's giveaway. But I just wanted you to know I appreciate all the stickers, and I have a few more Bluminati, but here you go. Definitely go check them out. I want to put those over here. So that's the sticker pack. All right. Any questions? I see somebody, do you need any more stickers? MPG EDC. I am getting a little low, so I wouldn't mind a few more. If you want me to keep posting them with each giveaway, yeah, definitely send them in. If you don't like me to post with every giveaway, let me know as well. If you want me to do once a month, I'm fine. You know, I'll hold on to it, but I try to make sure you get some exposure with each of the giveaways. right? And then I got the 7K giveaway, and that means it's going to be 7 knives being given away. Now, if you want to see your sticker in each one of those giveaways, we can. If you don't, if you want to just be in one, that's fine too, right? So no worries. All right, so real quick, I'm going to go ahead and focus on the Olight right here. I haven't opened this yet. I don't know if I want to open it. It's not even been opened. Do you want me to open this? Does anybody want to see this? You guys want to see the Olight opened? I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't open it. It's so new, right? I stayed up way too late watching Tactical Llama last night. LOL, 4 hours, sleep just enough. That's a long live stream. All right. Hey, Rob, I'll send you some more stickers once I get more ordered. Grizzly Bear Leather Crafting. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I enjoy putting yours out there for sure. All right, so that's a Olight. This is the exclusive Olight 16th anniversary. I think it's from last year, but it's a light. It's a free flashlight. I figured that's cool, right? You got the 15% off coupon, a flashlight, and a kazoo, and a nice sticker pack. And here's the knife. Now, if you know anything about landers, you see the little wooden spoon. This usually means Unlock Composites. All right, so Unlock Composites is a guy who makes these scales for navs. He makes them for the Baby Banter, the Banter, and some other ones. And so these are the original scales, the original G10 that they had on there. All right, so I included those. You'll get the original G10. But let's look at this. This is kind of nice. I think you're going to really dig this. It's been skiffified, so there you go. That's original skiffs in there, the OEM. Those are, now this knife, I believe, is made by Kaiser. I think this is a Kaiser knife. It is the crossbar lock. And, oh, look at this. You get an extra bonus sticker in here. So there you go. An extra little Unlock Composite sticker. All right. So what do we have? This is not just any Lander 3. This is the newest one, the Lander 3. It's the crossbar lock. And here you go. You have the carbon fiber scales with a little texture, which gives you great grip, right? This particular one is also going to be the S35 VN blade steel. So it's a bump up in premium steel. Excuse me one second. Excuse me. So it's bump up in premium steel. And that's that What's Up guy from, oh my gosh. I was just watching his Navs Knives video last night. What's up, guys? Help me out here. Why is my brain like that? Peterson. What's the first name? Peterson. Whatever his name is. Somebody help me out. Come on. My brain is like putty right now. Ben, thank you. All right. So this has the scales. It has the skiffs, but it also has a milled titanium clip. This is a Civivi clip that fits perfectly. And it gets you a nice mill clip, gives it just a nice look. Now you could do a black one. I thought this would offset a little bit. I thought it kind of give a little kind of highlight. If you want it all dark, absolutely get yourself. These aren't too expensive. They're like 10, 12, 13 bucks. You get them off of Amazon. Definitely recommend those. But the action on this is beautiful, right? So there you go. Now you will notice that that crossbar lock is pretty strong on there. And it works in my hand. I got large hands with big meaty fingers, so I can just get 4 fingers on there. It does work. But nice little knife. Definitely made this more premium than what you have. This is definitely a kind of a nice giveaway tonight. A really nice giveaway. This is almost members giveaway level here. Okay. So I just want you to know that. But I wanted it to be something special because we're doing the big members giveaway next week and the regular giveaway, and we're coming up on 7K, but I wanted this to be something really cool for everybody tonight. So that's the giveaway tonight. All right. What do y'all think about that? Any thoughts? Any questions? Any questions about that? All right. So Olight, 15% off at Valley Blade Works. Definitely want to. This can be worth a lot. This could be as worth as more than that, depending on what you get done. This stuff is amazing. If you haven't checked out his work, of course, you get a kazoo, and you can get me to sign it. That could become almost invaluable. Almost invaluable. No, I'm kidding. It won't. But anyways, I will happy to sign it if you want. I love the Unlock Composite scales, and then the Olight. All right. So everybody good with that? If you haven't had a chance to enter, now is the time to enter. Please go to the giveaway video. It's in the link. We'll go there in a second. We'll go through the rules real quick. Ben Peterson, thank you, everybody. I know, I had a brain fart. I couldn't remember. I could not remember. Hey, Bluminati Ninja, what's up? Appreciate you being here this evening. Thanks for joining. How are you? Hopefully you are doing well tonight. Hopefully it's a Monday. So hopefully it's the end of your Monday, at least for everybody who's here. It's either the end of your Monday or a little break. Adventure 50, what's up? Appreciate you being here. I don't think I said hello to you yet. Who else did I not say hello to that's in here? Watch City Knives. I think I said hello to you. I can't remember. But if I didn't, hello. Right? I'll say it twice. You got the Gons. I think I said hello to you, Gons. Didn't I say hello to you? I'm pretty sure. I can't remember. Venture 50. I know I said hello to you. I remember that, saying hello. So appreciate you being here. All right. All right. So let's go ahead and show. Hey, Joe Isabella, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Paul Mills saying hi, Rob's Nerdy Knives. Hey, Paul, what's up with you? How are you doing tonight? Appreciate you. All right. Who did I not say hello to yet? Addicted to Blades 2. I don't think I said hello to you yet as well. So hello. Appreciate being here tonight. EDC Associates. I think I said hello to you. I'm pretty sure. I can't remember if I did. I can't remember. If I didn't, hello. Right? All right. So let's go ahead and let's go look at the giveaway video. How do you enter? How do we get into this? All right. So I'm going to put my head up a little bit high so we can see down here. All right. So we want to go to the live stream. Here is the live stream video. I'm going to click on that. This is us. It's on mute. So this is the chat that we have going on right here. Albert Creed, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining Adventure 50, saying, how are things going? They're going well, Adventure 50. Thank you. How are things going with you? Hopefully they're going well for you as well. John the Engineer, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Inception, that was a good movie. Love that movie unless you're talking about something else. I think it's a classic, kind of weird, and the way it ends, you never know, right? You never know if they're still in a dream or not. Anyways, so, all right, so this is the chat. There's a link up here, but I'm gonna go through down here. If you click on more, this is the description. This is where the links are. So this is the giveaway link right here. You can also click on here if you've been wondering, how do I become a member? Especially since we're doing the members giveaway. If you hang out to the end of this video, I'll tell you what we're doing next week. You might want to become a member just for next week's giveaway. Seriously, you really might want to become a member just for that giveaway. I kid you not. And that's not me trying to hype it up. It's just like, if I wasn't a member somewhere, I'd sign up just to be a member for that giveaway, just to be truthful. Anyways, so that's how you become a member. I have 3 different tiers: a low tier, medium tier, and a high tier. It's up to you. You don't have to be a member. No one's required, and I don't ever feel anybody obligated. But if you are, thank you. Got these links. 15% off original goat scales. If you've been thinking about getting some original goat scales for your knives, check them out. 15%. Save yourself some money. Serious money there, right? That's pretty good money, I think. Definitely worth your finances to have a little extra money there. And it helps the channel. This one does help the channel. Then you got Skiff Caged Bearings or the thick washers. So you can do the cage bearings or the thick washers. Tolerances are insanely tight. I like to describe them as sprinkling a little bit of custom fairy dust on every knife. So if you have a knife that just has a few things, a lot of times you'd be surprised. Some skiffs can fix that. All right, then you got the Rockscale Designs. They're titanium USA made. Custom scales are phenomenal. Matter of fact, my Manix 2 that I was sharing with you earlier, this is the Manix 2 that I was carrying today, and that's Rockscale Designs right there. He does different anodizations as well. If you reach out to him, sometimes he has them available, right? All right, and then over here we have BladeBinge. If you happen to go to the store, you can save 10% off there. That does help the channel too, but might as well save yourself some money. And then you got Fair Monster. Matter of fact, we might be doing a Fair Monster Aurora Rays as part of the giveaway for 7K. And I talked to them, so that's going to be kind of cool. That Aurora Rays that you've been seeing that I've been carrying, it's a really nice knife. So definitely want to check them out, and you can get 10% off if you buy something there. The Divo Knives, if he has another drop like he did recently with the Fireball and some other ones, if you want to buy something off his site and save 10% and help me and help the channel, I'd appreciate it. And then, of course, White Mountain Knives, your typical 10%. Doesn't help me, but saves you 10%. So I always like to extend that. These are affiliate links. If you happen to shop at any one of these places and you want to help the channel, thank you. I don't want you to ever feel obligated to, but if you want to help the channel, that does help me. It doesn't cost you anything extra, so thank you if you do. And if you don't, no worries. All right, so let's get to the giveaway video. For those of you guys who don't know what you got to do. So if you just joined, you're just new, you want to go up here. You want to click this link up here. This link is the same as this link right here. We can click either. This goes to the giveaway video. this is where you leave a comment. You want to leave a comment down here. So far, we have 152 comments with 155 people. So I think a few people haven't had a chance to enter yet. Make sure your comment is PG so YouTube filters don't filter you out. So if you've left a comment and maybe there's supposed to be 155 or 160 comments, and I'm not seeing maybe 2 or 3 of the comments, could be because of the YouTube filter. It might just be filtering out your comment. It might not. If you have one of those catchwords that YouTube says no to, you know, I don't want you to miss out on the giveaway just because YouTube misinterpreted, right? Just like we always talk about pew pew, and every knife that we ever talk about is a tool. That's what they are. They are tools, right? So, you know, you just gotta be wise about that, right? So I want you to have a chance. The other thing is I would avoid emojis over here. I've noticed the comment picker has yet to pick anybody with emojis. So do the emojis in the live stream. Just don't do them over here. It gives you the best chance to win. 1 entry per person. If you leave more than 1 comment, we'll filter out the extra comments. And also, you have to be present to win. And when I call your name, you have 60 seconds to respond. So that's how that's going to happen. All right. So let me go back real quick. I'm going to go back to the full me because I see somebody just posted something here. So real quick, but before I do that, how many years did it take you to get that many subscribers? I've been doing this for, I've been monetized, I think, for about 2 years, maybe. I'm thinking 2 years. I've been doing the channel about 2.5 years. If you start when I first did my first video, and those first videos were rough and not very good, and they were very few and far in between. And then I committed to doing several videos, and that's when things happened, right? But my growth has always been very consistent. I'm very, very consistent growth. It's slow and steady, which I like. I like that. It's not, I haven't had any spikes, any crazy things. I had a little spike when Metal Complex Richard mentioned out my channel one time on his live stream. That was a real honor. That helped. But otherwise, everything's slow and steady. And I like it that way. I get to meet everyone. I get to talk to everyone. I get to know everyone. And people all get to kind of feel they're part of the community as we all enjoy this experience, right? So I like that. So that's how that worked for me. I don't have any secret formula. Just be you, be yourself, and improve everything you can. You know, better lights, better camera, better content. You know, that's all I would recommend. All right. So I see a couple of super chats. I want to acknowledge those. Is that the first one that I want to make sure I didn't miss one. Okay. No, I didn't. All right, good. Just want to make sure I thought I skipped one. I didn't want to do that. So Stacy Spolster Blade, thank you so much for the super chat. I am going to real quick like your comment if I can. Please let me like your comment. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So let me give you a big kazoo salute. Rob, it's still early. I know it's still early. Some people who joined, they may be angry at me by the end of the evening, but thank you. Thank you. And appreciate the super chat. My kazoo salute to you. So thank you. Thank you for that. And then we've got another super chat from David V. So thank you so much, David V, for the super chat. It says, what's up, Rob? Hope you're doing well. What's up with you, David? I am doing well. Hopefully you are as well, and everybody. So thank you. I see Sal Carr there. So hello, Sal Carr. Days D. A couple of folks after I saw David V. I should say hello to. So appreciate you. And laid off Pete a few moments later, or a few hours later, right? So anyways, laid off Pete. That's funny. All right. So I'm going to go back real quick. I'm going to go ahead and say thank you to David V. And we like your comment real quick there. I want to put a little thumbs up and everything. So David V, thank you for the super chat. My kazoo, salute to you. So thank you, David V, for the super chat. Do appreciate that. Henry G giving a big old emoji salute out there. Thank you for that, Henry. So ready for a vacation? LOL Days D. I don't know. Are you? All right. You've been turned into money. I've been turned into money. Oh no. A few hours later. Stacy Bolster Blades. Love the Viking salute. Thank you. I almost feel like putting on my Viking helmet for you, but I've got the headset on. I don't know if it'll work over the headset tonight. Got to do that with this new audio thing here. And I think I've got it set up where I can host a guest. I can actually have a guest on my channel. What do y'all think about that? Just a quick question to everyone. Do you like the idea of me having a guest? I was thinking about it. I mean, could maybe be for half an hour. I don't want anybody ever, if they were to be a guest and were willing, I wouldn't want anybody to feel like they had to be here and talk for a long time. I mean, but they could, but I would have them, and I could do more than one guest at any time, by the way. So, but I could I was thinking like, half an hour, we can ask some questions, just kind of chat about knives and stuff and just kind of break up a little thing. So just something to think about. We could make it as a separate like podcast sort of thing. I not believe I just said that word coming out of my mouth. Why would I do podcast? It's not like I don't have, all the time in the world, but it does entice me to have interviews and talk to people because, I can talk. I don't know. Somehow that just seems like I would enjoy that. I don't know. So anyways, David V, I did kazoo salute you, didn't I? My brain just went like squirrel. I kazoo saluted you, didn't I? Please tell me I kazoo saluted you. If I didn't, you got to let me know if I didn't kazoo salute you. I feel like I didn't. All right, so we got Bluminati Ninja with the Pew Pew. That's my semi-auto paper hole puncher. I'm impressed with your semi-auto paper hole puncher. That's nice. Usually the 45 makes the perfect nickel holes, right? But if you're doing, or you do blackout, well, we won't go there. I'll probably get myself demonetized if I go any further there. I got to be careful. Pew pew. That's all we're talking about. Pew pew. Plink plink. That's it. All right. So Bluminati Ninja, my big kazoo salute to you. Thank you for that. So thank you for the super chat, man. I appreciate that. All right. So then we have another super chat. Wow. We got one from Rocky Graham. What's up, Rocky Graham? How are you? Good, sir. Hopefully you're doing well. It's a long time no see. I haven't had a chance to chat with you in a long time. I hope everything is going well. Hope there's good news in your near future for you. I hope, so I'd love to hear that. But usually used to buy memberships, but seize the day. Well, I appreciate that. Seize the day. Absolutely. Beggars aren't choosy, and I appreciate everything. I really do. And I appreciate that. Just the fact that you would even consider doing that for the channel. Thank you. So Rocky Graham, a big kazoo salute to you. By the way, Rocky, did you ever get your fixed blade to fit inside that leather sheath? I didn't want to push it in there. I was afraid I was going to cut it. I was curious. You got to let me know if you got it to work. So I don't remember. I kept thinking about it and I kept wanting to ask you, and I can't remember if you answered me because I had way too many thoughts. But I'd love to know if you got it to fix. I actually got a chance to check out a knife that Rocky allowed me to check out. It was really cool. So I did like it a lot. I just need I would want to get that knife with a Kydex sheath. That's what I would want. But Rocky, thank you so much for that super chat. My kazoo salute to you. Ooh, I need a drink of water. That one creaked a little bit there. Gosh. That's better. All right, I'm gonna try to look for Rocky's comment. I'm sure I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna try to find it if I can see it. But before I do, I see Brian White, member for 8 months. Nerdy Knives Nut. Thank you, Brian White, for being a member for 8 months. Rob, I would love that NAF for my birthday tomorrow. Well, happy birthday, Brian White. I've got to give you a double kazoo salute. So first of all, that's the Scottish throat pipes. When you hit 1 year, you get the acapella version of that, just so everybody knows. I do the full acapella for anybody who does a year anniversary, 1 year, 2 years, whatever. But 8 months, let me give you the trombone kazoo salute. So thank you for being a nerdy knives nut for 8 months. Thank you. Thank you, Brian White, for being a member for 9 months. Now, this is my kazoo salute to you for your birthday. Happy birthday. So there you go. That's the best I could do, but happy birthday, Brian White. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. All right, so I'm going to go down here a little bit, hoping it doesn't fly past everything, which it probably will. Oh, there it goes. Come on, slow down. Is that everything? Okay, good. Nope, there's one more super chat that it skipped right by, didn't it? What super chat did I miss? Come on. This thing goes so fast. All right, I'm going to go over here. Let me see. I feel like I missed one. I think I missed one. got Rocky, got Bluminati, I got Brian White. No, I got him. All right, David B. I got everybody. Yeah, okay. Whew. Thought I missed somebody. I don't want to do that. You know, you guys go to the trouble to be gracious enough and give me a super chat. I want to make sure I don't miss out on celebrating you guys. So just know that. All right, I'm gonna go back. We're gonna go back to the. I'm gonna go back over here. Back over here, please. Thank you. All right, so Rob, Brian White, thanks. Hey, you're welcome. Absolutely. Hey, Nate, getting the oxygen out of the water like a fish. I hear you. Yeah, sometimes, right? Sometimes. Brian White, very happy birthday. Everyone wishing you happy birthday. That's super awesome, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you for wishing him a happy birthday. I like that. It's always nice. I think on my birthday here on the channel, I gave an extra knife away to celebrate my birthday. I thought that would be a very appropriate. So that's not for a while. We don't need to rush my birthday because I'm too old as it is right now. So there we go. All right. Who else? Is that everybody? All right. So we're good. We're caught up. All right. So I'm going to go back over here. Web. All right. So those of you guys, it looks like we got 161 in here. I'm going to go back super fast. This is for everybody who might have just joined. HBD. Oh, Rocky just replied. HBD. HBD. Did you reply about the leather sheath? Oh, wait, there it is. It works well. You got to have faith and a little gumption. Ah, so it did work. I was afraid I was going to cut that knife was just too fancy to cut that leather sheath. I'm sorry. I just felt like that was too much of a risk. I was not about to. You're going to allow me to check that knife out before you even got it. I just couldn't do that. If I did it wrong, I would have felt bad. If you did it, I mean, it's your knife. You can do whatever you want. It wasn't my knife. So there you go. Right. I want it to be careful. All right, Rocky, I will see. Rocky just posted a link. What did he post? What did he post? Oh, it's a PSK. Yeah. So it does fit really nicely too. That's the one I got a chance to review. It's a really nice fixed blade, by the way. I like it. I would want a Kydex sheath because I'm not a big leather fan, but I like the blade itself. It is really, really, really nice. Thank you, Rocky, for sharing that. All right. Let me go back over here. What is going on? Oh. It's Instagram. Instagram's just loading all sorts of weird stuff, and that looks like it was Everyday City doing something. Everyday City EDC doing something. He's got some of the craziest stuff he checks out. I think it's kind of fun. All right. Am I missing any particular comments you guys are trying to get to? Oh, I got Bluminati Ninja with another super chat. Only as old as you feel. Unfortunately, I'm deceased. There's some days I feel like I'm in the grave already. The worms have done with me. I'm leftover dust, right? But this is looking at the live stream we were just looking at. All right. So yeah, so Bluminati Ninja, thank you for the super chat, man. I appreciate you. My kazoo salute to you. Thank you. Some days I do actually feel like I'm about 30 or 20, and that's kind of those are fun days. So thank you, Bluminati Ninja, for that super chat. Man, appreciate you and your kindness. Let me make sure I like that. Come on, like it. There you go. Thought I clicked that. I didn't. But now I did. So there you go. All right, Greg Vandelip. What's up, man? What's up, Greg? I haven't talked to you in a while. Hello to you, good sir. Appreciate you. Thank you, Rocky Graham. Thank you. Mark Parks saying hello to everyone else. And Tom Guion, whoops, just got here. Thanks, everyone, for stalling Rob so I could enter the giveaway. Well, you definitely have time to enter the giveaway. We're about to do a second review. We had a little few super chats there, a little kindness from everybody, Bluminati Ninja and all the wonderful people out there. So thank you. All right. So I keep wanting to touch my laptop because it's out here like it's a iPad, and the screen doesn't do anything. And I wonder why. So anyways, all right. So let's go back over here. We're going to go ahead and hit the web. So here's the live stream we're at. If you just joined, what you want to do, let me get my face out of the way. I'm going to put myself up here. Well, actually, let me put myself down here first, because up here is the link up here at the top. If you go up, go to the very, come on, there we go. So you see up here, this is the link. This is one place where the link is posted for the giveaway. The other place you would want to go over here is, to the left, right down here. In the description, you click more down here, all these links. Save 10 to 15% from all these different companies like Original Goat, Rockscale Designs, BladeBinge, Ferro Monster, Skiff, Caged Bearings and Thick Washers, White Mountain Knives, Divo Knives. This saves you money. And then got the affiliate links if you want to save, if you want to help the channel. You can click on some of these affiliate links. You don't have to, but if you want to, it doesn't cost you anything extra. Thank you. All right, and then we're going to go to the giveaway video. Click on that right here. There's 2 places to get to it. This is the giveaway. Leave a comment. Make sure your comment is PG so the YouTube filter doesn't filter out your comments, okay? Make sure it's PG. Because before we had like 155 people in here, there's only 151 comments. So if everyone left a comment, there could be a few comments that YouTube said, nope, not showing you. So that's the first thing. The other thing is avoid emojis. I'd like everyone to have the best chance to win. The comment picker doesn't seem to like emojis. So avoid the emojis. All right, so let's go down here. What do we have? We have 162 comments and there's 164 people here. If you are not in the USA, you can do something kind for someone. You can enter on their behalf. Just note who they are. Either you or the person has to be here and then you have to help verify them, right? But that's what we have to do. So you can do that. The other thing is if you have a proxy somewhere in the USA to ship to, I'm totally fine with that. I just don't ship international. I just avoid that. All right. So leave the comment. That's how you get into the giveaway, and that's it. Now, you got to be 18 years or older. You have to have a USA address. You got to contact me within 7 days. If your name is called and you're present and you say, I'm here within the 60 seconds, then you're the winner, but you got to contact me within 7 days. But don't wait, because you also have to verify who you are. And you verify who you are almost the same way as entering. It's that simple. That's all you got to do. And you got to, when you email me, you got to provide me your name I'm going to ship to and the shipping address and what you want. Okay. Then I will reply to you. I'll send you some screenshots and then you just verify. Now there's some rules in there. If you look up here, you'll see there's some rules that up here in this section and down here. It's because we've had some people who had 50, 60 accounts who were winning giveaways unfairly. And so we avoid that. The goal of the giveaway is to celebrate knives and have fun. Now, if you have family members in your house, a spouse, kids, aunts, uncle, grandparents, they all can enter. No big deals. It's when someone has 60 accounts and they're winning like 10, 20% of all the knives in the entire knife community. Not cool, right? Not cool. That's a business. That's not cool with everybody. So we avoid that. And if you are identified for that, you're automatically disqualified. You will be banned in all your accounts that are noted. And I'll share it with every content creator and they will also ban you. So content creators, we've gotten together and we've actually jointly banned a lot of folks. So just know that, because yeah, not cool, right? Come out here, have fun, just give your regular chance to win and that's all good, right? Just be part of the community. So, and before we do that, we got somebody who's really super cool, part of the community. Got Bluminati Ninja being super cool with another amazing super chat. So Bluminati Ninja, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for being kind like that. So this is my big, I'm going to refresh this chat so you can see my like there. Why isn't that showing up? I like this comment. Come on. Oh, I thought it was supposed to show a little like button on there. Okay. I thought that's how I had it. Maybe I don't. All right. Maybe something else I got to set up with a new computer. But Rob, is there a character limit on the comments? No, you can be a person of any type character. I even allow the people with low character, right? So if you're a person who may not be, upright and good standing in the community, you can enter too. Oh, you're talking about characters, letters. Oh, okay. No. That was a joke, by the way, if you didn't catch that. No, whatever YouTube allows you to post, and they'll tell you that's too many. So feel free, make a big comment. But I don't know if the comment picker likes that. That's a good question, actually. I've yet to see someone win the giveaways with a really huge comment. Yeah. Yeah, might be wise to not have a gigantic comment. I want to test that. Now you got my scientific mind going, thinking like I need to investigate that. All right. So we'll let me just kazoo salute that real quick. You got my nerd mind going there. Thanks, Bluminati Ninja. All right, my kazoo salute to you. Thank you for the super chat. Here you go. So thank you. I appreciate that. All right. Another super chat for Bluminati Ninja. Man, thank you. You are being very generous. So I appreciate that. So let me scroll down without not scrolling past. So anyone watch The 100 on Netflix? Twisted wants to know. That sounds familiar. I can't remember what that is. That sounds really familiar. It's like, I feel like I saw a preview for it and I wanted to see it. You're going to have to give me some insight. I can't remember that. Is this sci-fi stuff? I can't remember. Well, I haven't I think I watched the preview and I think I want to watch it if I'm thinking of the right thing. I may not be. But good question for everybody. Thank you, Bluminati Ninja. My kazoo salute to you and to Twisted Sis 76. So thank you for that. And then we've got a brand new channel member. Oh, appreciate you becoming a member. We got Adventure 50. Welcome to Nerdy Knives Enthusiasts. So thank you for becoming a channel member. As soon as this live stream ends, I'm going to post the channel members giveaway. And if you hang around after this giveaway, I'll tell you what it is. You'll see the video anyways, but it's super cool. I'm really excited. I think you're going to really want to. I think you're going to like this. Even people who normally enter for other people, you might even want to win this. I might surprise you. So I don't know. We'll see. All right. So my kazoo salute to Adventure 50 for that becoming a member. So welcome. My kazoo salute to you. And if you haven't already, which I see you got the white icon, make sure you email me with your name and address. I'll mail you a channel sticker and a little thank you note. I'd love to do that. Just my small way to say thank you. My kazoo salute to you. So thank you, Adventure 50, man. Thank you for becoming a channel member. All right, I'm gonna scroll down, trying to keep an eye on all the comments that I can't keep up with. All right. We're gonna go back. We're gonna try to see where we're at. All right, so everybody good. We've got 156 in here. Some people might have left because they're like, oh, this is gonna take forever. I'm sorry. We'll refresh the comment. We'll refresh the giveaway video. We'll see how many entries do we have down here. We have 165 comments. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go over here. I'm going to open up the comment picker. Good, I'm logged in. I did remember to log in beforehand when I switched computers. All right, so I'm going to share the link right here. This is the link. It ends in QZ50. So we're going to go ahead and copy that link. We're going to go over to the comment picker. I'm going to go down here. I'm going to paste in the link here. And, we're going to filter duplicates. Number of winners is 1, and I'm going to, what's the duration? I don't want to be cruel, but 8's my lucky number, so I'm going to make it 8 now. It used to be only like 5, but we'll go ahead and do that. So let me see what's the total number of comments we have here. If you just joined and you have not entered the giveaway, you need to go leave a comment on the giveaway link. Type in the number. Where are we at this week, guys? Where are we at? I'm going to look real quick. Yeah, type in the number 67. Type in the number 67 if you need more time, okay? All right, so here we go. 165 unique comments. And before we do that, though, we have another super chat from Bluminati Ninja Band. Thank you, Bluminati Ninja. Appreciate you. Hey, does anyone need more time? It's a good question. Does anybody need more time? And if you do, thank Bluminati Ninja, because you definitely got some more time with that. So thank you, Bluminati Ninja, for the super chat. My big kazoo salute to you. Thank you. So thank you, Bluminati Ninja, for giving everybody a little more time and asking the question. The number 67. And there's 42. And I know I probably missed it already. There's Polymite. I was like, man, if I missed it, I'm going to feel terrible. So how far up are you? I just want to point out. This is always an answer I expect. I get disappointed if I don't see that from Paul. And if for all you guys who don't know, read the book Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, a great book. What's the answer to the universe? 42. It's a nerd. It's a nerd answer. So if you're not into nerdy stuff, you might not like that. Can't wait for the day when someone wins with an R-rated comment with emojis. Hey, if that happens, everything I said was wrong and I recant everything. But I've yet to see it here or in any other live stream that uses the comment picker. And if I see it, I'll be the first one to tell you because it will jump out at me if that happens. It will absolutely jump out at me. Now, I don't know if there's a special setting for it, but we'll see. Hey, Iron Butter Knife, what's up? Appreciate you being here this evening. I just saw your name. I know I said hello to Drink Water. I think I said hello to you earlier. I'm pretty sure I did. Joshua Templeton. I think I said hello to you as well. Scotty Dog Photography 67. All right, you need a few more minutes, but guess what? Before we do that, we got Rocky Graham, $2. Guess the movie. $2. Guess the movie. Ooh, that's a good question. What's the $2 that we're guessing? What's the movie we want to guess? $2. Guess the movie. Somebody help me out here. I'm trying to think. I should know this. I can't remember what it is. You guys help me out if you know the name of the movie. All right. My kazoo salute to Rocky Graham. Thank you for the super chat. So if anybody can guess that movie, that would be cool. If somebody has the answer. Does somebody have the answer? Anybody know the movie? Anybody have the answer to it? I don't see it yet. Hey, I'm just going in and out. How's it going? Jeff Hamilton? No, man, it is going well. Are you talking about the live stream? You're going in and out? Because so far my feed seems to be good. If you guys are having issues with the feed, please let me know. Hey, we got Twisted Sis 76, member for 3 months. Love being part of the nerdy crew. Love you, Rob. Man, thank you, Twisted Sis 76. I love you being part of the crew. I'm honored, actually. Really am. I'm honored that you and Bluminati Ninja and all the other incredible folks are part of the crew. So thank you, Twisted Sis 76. My kazoo salute to you. I'm going to move this away so I don't blow your eardrum out. But thank you. Woo, that cracked up a little bit. My voice is starting to crack up a little. I need another drink of water. Sorry about that. But I still appreciate you, even if my voice is, it was cracked a little bit. It doesn't mean my appreciation of you as cracked. It just means my voice is cracked a little bit, which is, never great, but not terrible. Oh, wow. And we got JRS 86 with a super chat. Man, thank you for that. I appreciate that. If I can like the comment here real quick. There we go. All right. I got a chance to like it. Your third super chat on this live stream. Well, I appreciate that, JRS 86. Thank you for that. I'm going to get a quick drink and then I'm going to salute that, because I want to be ready for that super chat. There we go. I was a little parched there. Now I'm a little bit better. All right, so this goes to JRS 86. You know what? It's 5, so I'm gonna make it a little special since he's been so generous with some of the stuff before. So here we go. Thank you for the super chat. My kazoo salute to you. Thank you, JRS 86, for that super chat. I really appreciate that. And let me tell you, every super chat goes towards shipping. It surprises me how shipping has even gotten expensive along with everything else. But, I'm grateful for people being kind enough to allow me to check things out. And I'm grateful for people helping with the shipping. So thank you, everyone. I really do appreciate that very, very much. All right, let me see. Did I get all caught up? Did anybody guess the movie that Rocky Graham was talking about? I didn't see the answer. I was trying to keep an eye on it, but I just couldn't keep up. I couldn't keep up. If anybody knows the answer, Man on Fire. Is that what it is? Was it Man on Fire? Was that the answer? Tell me. Was that the answer? I got to know, because I saw Brown Sugar 69 said that, and then you went, heck yeah. Was that the answer? Let me know, please. I'm kind of curious. It looks like it was. Wait. Was it or not? I don't know. Now I don't know, because now I see somebody else commenting. All right. Rob spends the super chats and membership money on. No, I do not. If it would go anywhere besides the channel, if I didn't consume it all within the cost of the channel, it would have gone to like some grails. But yeah, then I'm not at that point where that helps me with the grails yet. I would love for that to happen someday with this channel. Then I could check out some crazy grails, right? That would be cool. That would be a real treat. But at this point, it's more of my investment on these guys. So, but I appreciate it, because then I get to check out a lot of other people's knives, and they are knives that potentially become grails. And so to me, that's stinking amazing. All right, so let me go back here. So Mark Parks with a super chat. I want $2 better off dead. I want my $2 better off dead. Oh, Better Off Dead. Okay. I don't know. That's a classic movie? Is this it? I think you got the right answer. We're going to super chat real quick, Rocky Graham, but congrats. You got the super chat. You got it right, man. Way to go, Mark Parks. All right. So let me big kazoo salute to that. Make sure I got a chance to like it. I did. Is it pop? Okay. So Mark Parks, my kazoo salute to you and for getting it right. Congrats on that. That's cool. Better Off Dead. All right. And I see Rocky Graham is down here and he noted it. It's Better Off Dead, the movie. Happy holidays. All right. Very, very cool, man. Thank you, Rocky Graham. That's a super chat. So thank you. I appreciate that. Very generous super chat. And for confirming that actually that Mark Parks was correct. So cool. Paul Casper, I think, noted it too. And a couple other people I think I saw there. So I guess people know the movie. Yeah, that's super awesome. All right, well, I gotta quickly celebrate this real quick. So, nope. This gets a super celebration. So thank you. Catch my breath on this one here. All right, might be a quick beats here for this one because it's gonna be a long one. I took some of the oxygen today. I need a little of that John Takamori oxygen that he allowed me to use. So thank you, John, for that. He gave me a couple of these cans for the 6K celebration, so I could breathe because I was running low on oxygen. But thank you, Rocky Graham, for that super chat. That's awesome, man. That's super awesome. Oops, what's that? Did I get a bug in my mouth? Sorry. Did a bug just? Oh. It's a piece of plastic from this thing. Oh, it was a little pop-up thing on the top. Okay. That wasn't fun. All right. That was weird, but there we go. Now I'm all, what else do I have in my mouth? It's like all weird. All right. That was crazy. All right. Well, again, thank you, Rocky Graham, and everybody for picking that one up. That was a cool little quiz or whatever game there. So that was kind of cool. Rails, aka what's it? Arshir. Oops. Come on, I'm clicking it. Rails of Yayo. This emoji is proof. David V. All right, there you go. All right. Let's go back to make sure I'm all caught up on the comments. Want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Oh, somebody just new joined. We got Sterling Stutes. I know I said hello to, and somebody said hello to TBD2. So who's TB2? Is that who did I miss that I should say hello to? Who's TB2? I'm missing somebody. All right. Well, I didn't get to say hello to you if you were here, so sorry. All right. Congrats again. All right. So we're gonna go back. Let's do the giveaway. So here we are. All right, everybody ready? All right. So this is the comment picker. I'm gonna go back to the comments. We got 168 in here. Let's see what we got going on over here. Is everybody good on the rules? I know nobody wants to hear the rules, but we got new people. I mean, this grows. New people join regularly. So if you need to do a recap of the rules, I'll do the super fast one. If you need more time to enter, you haven't entered yet, please type in the number 67. Tonight, the number 67 to enter if you need it 15, 30 seconds, okay? Hate Nate 704 says, yes, we need the rules. Rick's Knives says, there are rules? What? There are rules? And yes, there are rules? All right. All right, so here we go. All right, so I'm going to go back over here. I'm going to go to the live stream super fast. This is the fast one, so, get ready. All right. So this is the live stream. There's a link up here at the very top. You would want to put in, click on this, or you can click on the link in the description. Both of these will take you to the giveaway video. You want to leave one comment. Make sure it's PG. Make sure you don't leave emojis. One comment per person. If you leave more than one, I'll filter out the extra comments. You got to be present to win. You got to be 18 years or older. I only ship to the USA, so you have to contact me within 7 days if you are the winner and you responded within 60 seconds, and you also got to provide me your name and the address that I shipped to. Then you have to verify after I reply to you. It's that simple. Just got to make sure you follow the rules. We avoid people with multiple accounts. So if you're identified with multiple accounts, you will automatically lose and be disqualified, and your account and other accounts that are identified will be banned. And I will probably let all the other content providers know, and they'll ban you as well. So don't do that. Just enjoy the community. Enter once. I mean, now if you got family members, a spouse, a father, mother, child, whatever, that's fine. That's fine. It's just the people with 50, 60 accounts who are winning 10, 20% of all the giveaways in the entire knife community. Not cool. So that's what we're avoiding. All right, getting back to the giveaway. Click on one of these links. So I'm going to go ahead and click on the link. Before you do that, check these out. Save 10, 15%. If you want to save some money on some of these things, affiliate links, you want to help out the channel, you don't have to use them, but if you do, thank you. All right, click on the link. We're going to take you, go ahead to the giveaway video. This is where you leave one comment, one person, right? Just leave a comment down here. Avoid emojis. Make sure it's PG. We're up to 167 comments. So we're about a pretty good number there. So we're probably close to going ahead and doing the giveaway. So what I'll do is I'm going to go ahead and get the link to the video, which is this right here. I'm going to copy that. That does end in J1ID. J1ID. I'm going to go over here to the comment picker. I'm going to go in here, refresh that. If you just joined, you need more time. Type in the number 67. I will wait 30 seconds. And I'm going to go ahead and post in the comment. While you're not, there you go. I'm going to post that in, paste it. We're going to go down here, filter duplicates, one entry, and we're going to let's get the total number of comments. We have 167. So all 167 comments are there. So congrats. Everyone is good to go. And before we can do that, we're going to go back over and thank Bluminati Ninja for another super chat saying, can RNK save me 15% on car insurance? No, but I will tell you that my wife is an insurance agent, surprisingly enough, and she probably could, but that's another story. But let me like your comment real quick and appreciate it. So thank you. Thank you for the super chat, Bluminati Ninja. I do appreciate that. Let me give you a big kazoo salute to you and a big shout out. So thank you. Thank you. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you. Thank you, Bluminati Ninja. I feel like I should have probably made that a little more special. So you know what? Because you've been so generous, let me do one more kazoo salute for you because you were so generous. So this extra bonus kazoo salute is for you too. So thank you. You donated so many super chats. I just want to extra special salute you and thank you. So thank you for that. Do appreciate that. All right. So anybody else here? Anybody else need more time to enter? Type in the number 67 if you need more time. This is the time to do it. If you do, type in the number 67. Otherwise, we're going to go ahead and go back to the giveaway video. All right. So let's go back over there. Go to the web. All right. Just in case somebody got a chance to enter one more time, just in case, we're going to just refresh this link. All I'm going to do is refresh. I'm going to copy it. Let's get the link. Here we go. Come on. There we go. Let's get the link. And the link is right here. It ends in FSUB. So I'm going to copy that. Go to the comment picker. I'm going to refresh this. Then we're going to go down here. I'm going to paste it in. We'll paste it. All right. And we're going to go down here. Let's get our total number of comments. We had 167. If we still have 167, yeah, we're consistent. So I think we're about ready to do the giveaway. So good luck to everybody. I'm going to pop this up here, and I'm actually going to do this. No, I'm going to do this. I created this so I could be right down here. All right. Not that I don't appreciate the nice little video and the nice lady talking about the comment picker. I think she's awesome. Appreciate her. But I wanted this to be here for everybody to see. All right. But before I do that, we got to celebrate Tom Keown, a member for 6 months. Tom, congratulations. So real quick, if anybody just joined, you got a few more seconds. So thank Tom. So Tom, congratulations, 6 months. Told you I'm never looking. Let me try that again. Told you I'm never going back. All right. Name the movie. I'm never going back. All right. Good question. What is the movie I'm never going back? Interesting. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. But 6 months, you move into Scottish throat pipe. So there you go. That's the recorded version. And my kazoo salute to you for 6 months. Thank you, Tom Guillaume, for being a nerdy knives enthusiast for 6 months. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you for 6 months of being a Nerdy Knives enthusiast. All the members, you know you're eligible. As soon as tonight's live stream ends, I'm going to be posting the members only exclusive giveaway for next week. It'll be awesome. It'll be awesome. You really want to look for this one. I think you will. Maybe you won't. Maybe you won't. But I do. I think you'll like it. It would make a heck of a gift. Even if you are a person who collects really fancy knives, it still would make a really nice gift for somebody else. If nothing else, maybe that might make you want to enter. All right. So thank you, Tom Guillaume, for being a member for 6 months. Anybody know the answer to his question? Name the movie. Told you I'm never going back. Actually, I think I might actually know that. Oh my gosh. Why can I not remember that? Oh, what did he say? Grizzly Bear Leather Crafting? Heat. Yes. Oh, I knew that. Oh, I could just remember that. Oh man. Rob, you need to toot that kazoo for a shout out to Skiff Bearings. There you go. Definitely to Steve Skiff for sure. Yeah, Steve's been really cool. Burnt Relic, hey, quantum consciousness level aggravate something or other. Wow, that's deep. I don't know even how to reply to that one. El Navajo, was it El Navajero EDC? Am I saying the right? El Navajero? Am I saying the right? El Navajero EDC. I hope I'm saying that correctly. I want to pronounce it correctly, but appreciate you. Thanks for being here. All right. I think we're all caught up. The Pepper Horse, the Rock. Don't let yourself get attached to anything you are not willing to walk out on in 30 seconds flat if you feel the heat around the corner. Oh, man, we're getting some deep movies here. All right, so we're going to go back to the giveaway. Let's get there. Go to the web, and we're going to go here, and then we're going to go ahead and real quick, I'm just going to refresh this super fast. I don't know if anybody got a chance to enter. We were at 167. If it stays the same, we're definitely going to just go ahead and go. All right, so we're going to get this. Ends in C3RT. C3RT. All right, so I'm going to copy that, go over here, refresh this. And before I can refresh that, I'm going to go back right over here. And I'm going to say, what's the movie? Paul, what's the movie? What movie? My Dixie Wrecked. My Dixie Wrecked. I don't know. What is that movie? My Dixie Wrecked. Oh, I don't know that one. I don't know one. Jack Reacher? Scotty Dog Photography says Jack Reacher. Is that it? It feels like it might be something that I might know. I don't know. So I'm curious. All right. Well, Paul, a big kazoo salute to you. Thank you. As everyone tries to answer that question, Jack, I got a sec. Anybody else saying Jack Reacher? I don't know. So my kazoo salute to you. So thank you for that. Appreciate you for the for the movie trivia that's going on here. Marco 304. All right. All right. So there we go. Let's discuss it for 5 more hours at least. Salvo said, you know, I appreciate everyone. Oh no, Rob. Oh no, Pack Rat. Yep, it happens. You know, and the more people say no, the more people are going to say yes. So there we go. No, Rob. No, Rob. No. I know, right? Well, Grizzly Bear Leather Crafting, say it 5 times really fast. Did I say something you made me say and I didn't know what I'm saying? Did you do that on me again? You didn't. You didn't. Ah, I completely fell for that one, dude. I didn't even see that coming. That bus ran over me, backed up, stopped, put it in park. Everyone got off the bus, got a meal, got a snack, went to the bathroom, came back on the bus, jumped on the bus, went out, got their luggage, put their luggage back, went in the bus, jumped on the luggage, and then drove back and forth a few times and left. That's how badly I missed that one. Wow. That's just, wow. Yeah. Wow. Okay. All right. It's time for the giveaway. Wow. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, Paul might did. Yeah. So we're just gonna go right past that. We're just gonna kind of pass that and just go. We'll go somewhere else. Same 2 weeks in a row. Oh my word. I know. It's like I can't believe you made me say that. So, anyways, let's go back to the giveaway. You guys are terrible. You sneak those up in on me, and I don't even catch it. Totally goes over my head. Totally tell I'm a nerd. I'm an analyst. So, anyways, all right. I'm pretty sure we got 167. I'm sure that's not going to change. So I'm just going to refresh it super fast. Let's get the link. Let's go here to share. Here is the link right here. It ends in ZOXJ. I'm going to go ahead and copy that. We're going to go over to the giveaway. I'm going to refresh this. Let's go over here. Let's paste it in right here and see what we got going on here. We're going to go down here, get a count. It was 167 before. If it stays 167, we're just going to go 169. Well, we got 2 more people who got a chance to enter, so congrats. So at least two more people got a chance to enter tonight's giveaway. So everybody ready? If you're not, so Spirona, I don't think I got a chance to say hello to you yet over here. Let me go up there real quick. Spirona, yes, you did. I did. But welcome to the live stream. I don't think I said hello and welcome yet. BS, by the way, laughing. Yeah, you should be laughing because I totally fell for it. Like hook, line, and sinker. Not even. Welcome to the ban list, LOL. Yeah, but I said it in a way that I never meant to say it in the way, and I emphasized it. So I hope the AI doesn't catch on. Let's just hope that, right? TC Blades, you're not ready. Well, TC, make sure you go enter. Go to that link. All right. Go to the link. I will type in number 67. I'll give you 13 seconds, or 15 seconds, 15 seconds. Go ahead and go to that giveaway. So I didn't hit we got 169. So since you haven't entered yet, this is just for you. This should give you enough time. We'll go ahead and refresh it. I'll get the link. I'll get the share button. We'll copy it. It ends in HEBV. We're going to go over here. We'll hit the refresh. We'll go over here. We'll paste in the link right here. Paste. Go down here. Let's get our count. We had 169. Hopefully this is giving you enough time. And Paul Casper asks, are those skiffs in that Olight? I don't know if the Olight takes skiffs. That would be interesting. Right? So let's go ahead and click. Do we have 170? Did one person get to enter? 171. We got 2 people got to enter. So congrats. All right. Very good. So 2 extra people got a chance to enter. So everyone is ready to go. So I'm going to go down here. We're going to go ahead and do the giveaway. Remember, next week, another giveaway, but members giveaway is next week. The members giveaway is happening. And I got to move this chat when I do this thing here. I got to move that over. I won't do it right now because you guys are dying. And you want to be done, but come on, there we go. All right, so here we go. All right, thank you for everybody who's here on the live stream. Thank you for everyone's generous super chats for the memberships. Remember the members giveaway next week. I'll drop the video for the members entry video right as soon as we finish the live stream tonight. It'll be available. You guys can enter right away. I've actually recorded it and I've uploaded it. I just need to make it available for you guys. And then you are ready to go to enter. All right. And you're going to like the knife. I'll talk about it after this giveaway. And if you guys want to hang around and hear about it, we'll talk a little bit of knives after this, but thank you to everyone. We'll have another giveaway next week. We're getting real close to that 7K. Looks like it's going to be the 1st or 2nd week, likely in January. That's what I'm thinking. We're going to hit it. So then right after we hit it, we'll do the giveaway. And I've got the knives lined up. If anybody's interested, I will tell you, it's at least $2,000 in knives. Yeah, I'm super excited. Thanks to a couple of really generous companies. 3 of the knives were given, and they're really nice. And so, yeah, the rest I bought. So I gave those. All right, so here we go. Everyone ready? Everyone ready? All right, here we go. Good luck to everyone. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. If you want to hang around, we'll talk a little more knives. All right, so here we go. 3, 2, 1. And good luck. The winner is dun 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 Bolstered Blade. Stacy Bolstered Blade. Stacy, are you here? I know you're here because I saw your comment just a second ago. Like literally. Stacy, are you here? Just say, it's me. I know you're here. You just got to say it after I draw it. Even though I just saw you comment, you could have just left. All you got to do is just, there you are. What? Awesome. Yes. Yes. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to your real quick to the live stream that I don't have up here. I actually have to go over here real quick. No, I don't want to do that. Let me do this real quick. Go to the live stream one more. Go back one more. Okay, that's not one more. I just need to, I have a way to confirm, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go right here. I'm going to click this. And I'm going to, why is it not letting me go to your channel? Go to your channel. There, go to your channel. There we are. So I'm just going to go here and it's going to confirm Stacy Bolstered Blades. And then we'll go over here to the comment, Stacy Bolstered Blades. And that's how I know it's you. All right. So now I know it's you that won. Now for me to confirm that it's you, email me. I'm about to put it down on the table. And all the new channel members, make sure you email me as well so I can send you a channel sticker and a little thank you note. So if you're a brand new channel member and you've never gotten the sticker, or you've been a channel member and you're currently an active channel member, you've never gotten the sticker, email me. I'd love to send you a little channel sticker and a thank you note. But you're all the channel members are going to be eligible for the channel members giveaway. We'll have another cool giveaway next week. This week's giveaway was a little extra special, I thought, tonight. I thought it was definitely kind of cool. I wanted it to be a little special. We're coming up on Christmas, and I thought it would be just a really nice giveaway tonight. And I hope you guys liked it. I definitely think these are some cool knives and some cool stickers. So thank you. Thank you to everyone. All right. I think that's been up there long enough. I'm going to now go to the desktop. Let me put up I'm going to go ahead and put up the email address. All right. So here is the email address. I know, Stacy, you know that my email address, but I'm going to put it here just in case for you and for any of the new channel members who want to email me with your name and address. Don't forget your address if you want me to mail you a sticker. I'm not a psychic. I don't know where you live. And even if you've given me your address before for something else, just confirm what it is, because I once went by somebody's old address and they moved and they didn't it took a long time to get there. And I because of that, I just, from now on, I need you to verify what it is. It's just the safest way for me not to send it to the wrong place. All right. So congrats to Stacy Bolstered Blades. If you and Stacy, real quick, I need to know what color kazoo and do you want me to sign it? What color kazoo and do you want me to sign it? That's my question to you. Yeah, and thank you for that. Yeah, if you, Greg Vanderlip, if you haven't had a chance, hit that like button for sure. That really does help the channel and even the giveaway video. I didn't really talk about it today, but thank you for that. I appreciate that. If you guys get a chance, it does help the channel out. Just hitting that like button. I know it doesn't seem like much, but it allows more visibility of the content. It tells YouTube that, hey, some people actually don't hate this stuff, right? So at least you want to see it. So thank you. All right. So everybody got the email address. Everybody's good. If you're heading out, I appreciate you being here. I know it takes a little longer, but everyone's so kind and generous, and I always love to celebrate that. So to me, it's fun and I appreciate it. Now we hang out. We're going to talk some knives. We're going to talk about the members giveaway. We're going to talk about 7K, and then we'll talk about some things coming up. I think that's going to be kind of cool. So if you want to hang around for that, you're welcome to. But if you got to put some kids to bed, get to sleep, maybe eat dinner or whatever, I understand. And thank you for being here. Just want you to know that. All right. Stacy says, wow, let me click on it. Wow, this is awesome. Thank you so much. And Robin, everyone. Yeah, congrats, man. White and signed. Okay, white and signed. All right, so I'm going to have to take off my headphones and let me do this real quick. These are like studio headphones. So let me go over there real quick and grab the white one. All right. Did I mess up my hair? I totally messed up my hair because when I work during the day, I call it headset hair. All right, so we got the white one. So there we go. That's going to go in there. Let me get my box, the giveaway box. I'm going to start to pack this together. Just make sure you email me so that I can verify who you are. But the action on this thing is really nice. You'll like this a lot. And it's actually a pretty crisp little detent because it's a Kaiser. It has that, what they call the clutch lock, and it allows it to kind of strengthen up that kind of if you will, resistance to opening. It's usually not very traditional on a crossbar lock. It usually tends to be very weak. This one's not. It's got a nice snap to it. I really dig that. I like what Kaiser did there. I think it's cool. So, all right. So let me go ahead and say, Moland, Ed Norton Hulk was cool, but not Ruffalo's was still, but sorry, let me try to read that again. Apparently I can't read Hulk Smash. I'm reading like Hulk Smash. Moland, Ed Norton Hulk was cool, but Ruffalo's was still made him a joke. Yeah, that's kind of a bummer. I mean, I get, you know, the emotional part of him, but they almost made it, I don't know, in some ways a little lighthearted. I mean, even though Hulk could be ultimately super dark, like when he destroys the Earth, or in one of the alternate universes where he's the only one that keeps surviving because he always regenerates, which makes you think of, in that universe where only Hulk is alive, where is Deadpool? Because Deadpool would never die either. He would be, because if you look at the true anthology of the story, Deadpool actually was given his powers by Death. And it was sort of because he kind of dated Death, and Thanos was very jealous because Thanos loved Death. Well, sorry, I'm getting really nerdy here. I apologize, you guys. You guys may care less about this Marvel nerd discussion here. You might, eyes might have just glazed over. You might have just been like, what? So sorry about that. It's all a matter of what universe you're talking about, right? So, all right. So I'm just trying to repack everything here for you nicely. All right. Now, Stacy, let me ask you the question. I'll ask this the other thing too, real quick. Do you think you'll use this Valley Blade Works coupon? Because I am all cool about sharing this with you, or is it something you might share with somebody else? If you think so, cool. I'm no problem. But if you don't think you'll ever use it and it might get thrown out, consider maybe allowing me to re-gift, put it in another drawing. But if you will use it or give it to someone who'll use it, no worries. I'm going to leave it in there, but just let me know if you don't think you'll use it. Because that way we could maybe give it to somebody else, right? If somebody else would like to possibly, they would use it. So I just throw that at you. You want me to keep the coupon? Okay, I will keep the coupon then. Because I know there's somebody out there who's just going to be like, man, I'd really like to get that coupon. I will tell you a secret. I wish I had the coupon when I did my 2 knives. That would have been nice. That would have been really nice to have that coupon. I got to be honest with you. But that's how I discover this, right? So hopefully, because I highlighted the goodness of his stuff, maybe next time I can get a little discount. I don't know. We'll ask. Doesn't guarantee anything, but you can always ask, and he can always say no, right? To me, I don't think it's an insult to ask. I think it's because then that way at least and you're not expecting it. I'm just asking. So, well, there you go. All right. Yeah, that's a good sticker pack. I was really excited when I got all these extra stickers off my board. I had not realized I had 3 to 4 layers thick of stickers. I did not know I had that many stickers on that board. But I do need to get a new board. But the board has been redone. I've got a lot of the channel stickers up there. I'm super excited about that. A lot of really cool channel stickers up there. So that's cool. All right, so I'm going to make sure I sign that before I package it up. And after you verified, you email me and you verified, then we're all good. All right. Ooh, we got a super chat. So let me go back to that real quick. Albert Creed, what do you think of the concept knives? So there's a few of the concept knives I really, really, really like, right? And there's some that are a little too much for me. So I think the concept, majority of the knives, if you really like their design mode, you're going to enjoy them. For me, I find there's a few that I really, really like, and there's several that I'm not a super huge fan of. They're a little too over the top, right? I'm kind of a boring guy in some ways, but not. I'm boring in the sense of the things that I like, right? But there are a few. I know I did a couple of reviews on several, like the Fenner. I think that's really nice. That's the concept, right? Tell me I'm not thinking of Kaiser. Sometimes I get Kaiser and concept mixed up, but I'm pretty sure that's a. Now I gotta look. So let me look real quick. I don't want to be misspeaking here. All right. Come on, mouse. Where are you? There you Is the Fenner, or is that a Kaiser? You guys tell me. I think that's a concept. Pretty sure. But before I do that, let me quickly kazoo salute you, because I don't want to forget to do that, because that sometimes happens. I see knife, squirrel, right? So this is kazoo salute for you. It's for you, Albert. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Albert. Appreciate that super chat. A good question. Let me go back over here. So, I think see, now that's a new one I haven't seen before. That almost looks like, you know what that looks like? The Tarkin? That almost looks like the Wii. There's a Wii that Wii makes, but I like the profile of this one better than the Wii one. The Wii one is a little too Persianish. It's like, it's got too much Persian in it. That's like over the top. So like, okay, I know I have a Shergorov and you're like, wow, you don't like Persian? All right, but check this out. This is a Shergorov, but this is the least Persian type, but Persian typical Shergorov look. Typically, Shergorovs have that big swoop, big blade. This is, to me, like what I really like, right? It's a little more calm, a little subtle. And I'm looking at this knife here, and this one is really cool. I hadn't even seen this one before. This is really, really cool. Let's look. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm going to go real quick here. Let's do White Mountain here real quick. All right, let's do Wii knife. And I hope I can find it pretty quick. I'll tell you the one I know, like Richard from Metal Complex, he's a big fan of this particular knife. It's not quite my cup of tea. I think this is cool. That's a cool one. It's definitely a unique shape, but it's not my cup of tea. Where is it? Oh man, come on. It'd be cool if it just popped up pretty quick. Once you see it, the one I'm talking about, you guys probably know. Maybe you're already posting it in the comments, but the one that I'm thinking about is, yeah, here we are, the Ator. Now that's hard to see. So here's the Ator. Let's look at that. And then let's look at the concept knives. You see the similarities? Yeah, I think the handle is a little thinner and the blade is a little wider on this one. And it looks kind of big in the middle, right? I wonder if it's the same knife designer though. We should see. Who's the designer on this? The designer on this one is, okay, that's a Dalibor Bergen. Is this a Dalibor Bergen design too? I'm curious. Over here? Yeah. I want to see, is this a Dalibor Bergen design? Now, this is a fancy one right here with the, did it say Chad Nichols? Wait. Did I read Chad Nichols Damascus? Oh, just Damascus blade. Okay. I thought I read Chad Nichols for a second. So who's the designer? About the designer. Matthew Christensen. Okay, so it's Matthew Christensen and Dalibor Bergen. All right. Very different, but I think it's a similar design. I like the geometry here better. For me, this is more pleasing to me. So I know that's totally nerdy. This geometry right here, I like more than, where'd my knife go? Than this geometry here. And you may disagree, but you know, there you go. Twisted Sis 76, have a great night. Thank you for being here tonight. Appreciate you being on the live stream, and thank you for your stickers and for just, you know, being part of the whole community. So thank you. Yeah, it's similar, but there's a similarity. It's not a copy. And some people is like, wow, they just got, no, I don't think so, because I've seen other knives with some of those same aesthetics, but I like the concept one more. This one, if I saw the two knives side by side and I saw this one and I saw this one, oh, where did you go? Why did you go away? There you go. Why did it reload? That's weird. All right. If I saw this one, I would absolutely pick this one. Even though this one's probably a little bit nicer and more expensive. I get it. But so anyways, yeah. Sorry. Totally went down a rabbit hole. You got me like squirrel, knife, you know, I get lost in that. So, all right. Hey, Rob, got the Biku back today. The Hathaway is heading your way. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the live stream, man. Oh, I appreciate that. Billy Barry, appreciate you. Appreciate you allowing me to check it out. That was a lot of fun. Did you notice that Could you tell that I centered it and I cleaned out the skiff bearings had some stuff on there. It was kind of chunky, like Loctite got in there or something. I don't know. Once I cleaned that off, the action was really smooth. It was like what I think you were hoping I would experience. When I first got it, it was a little weird. That made it really nice, by the way. So I just thought I'd tell you that. I don't know if you could tell. Maybe you couldn't. I don't know. But thank you. The one MC likes is an integral. And I think that's what this one is. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this is an integral. Let me double check that. Yeah, this is an integral. So this is an integral right here, and it should say it down here. Where does it say it? Does it not say it? Oh, maybe this is not an integral. I thought this was an integral. Does it have screws? Hold on. I didn't think it had screws. Let me double check. Maybe I'm confused. Okay, there's a screw for the clip. And that's it. Yeah, I think that's an integral. I'm pretty sure that's an integral. Yeah, so that's the one we were talking about. I think we're so all right. Making sure I'm caught up here. Oh, Paul is heading out too. So good night, Paul. I might appreciate you. Yep. It's that time. Have a great week, all. Rob, my apologies. No worries. No apologies needed. Appreciate you being here. Thank you. You have you and your kindness have helped me to acquire some interesting knives lately. So I appreciate you opening up my eyes to certain knives. A lot of you guys have done that. Some knives I never even considered, and now I'm like, thank you. Thank you for allowing me to check some of these out that are just really amazing. So I always find that fun. That's why I enjoy listening to everybody and talking to everybody, because you find out about knives you never knew. Like there's, I can't remember the gentleman, he carries it once a couple of times. There's a French designer and it's really cool. And when I first saw it, I was like, I didn't really, it was different. But the more I saw it, the more I kind of been looking at it, I'm like, well, that's kind of cool. Okay. That's the aesthetic and the way he does it is, it's like one of those where you're like, you do a first glance, you're like, yeah, whatever. And then you look at it and you go, there's a whole lot more there that I didn't even see. You know what I mean? So anyways, that's what I find really cool about knives. Sometimes you look at a knife and you go, oh, that's ugly. And then you look at it and you go, wait a second, I didn't really look at that. And then when you look at it, you're like, oh, you know what I mean? I don't know if you all get it. Yes, that's it. Level on up. Yes. Thank you. It's that's why I can't say it, because it's a weird name. I'm going to try to say it. Is it the Francois de Toy? Is it like, let me see if I do the French accent. The Francois de Toy? So it'd be Francois de Toy. I think it's something like that. I'm not sure. Jacques Cousteau. Yeah, I think Quiet Carrie made him a water knife, or it's one of the Magna Cut salt series, right? But yeah, it's Francois de Toy. I think it's pronounced de Toy, something like that. I don't know if I'm close. You tell me. MPG EDC. Yeah, that was funny. It was crazy, but it was funny. Jacques Cousteau. I wonder if he would make a knife. If he was alive today, I could see him making a knife. You know what I mean? But that is funny. That is funny. We are blessed to live in the golden age of knives. I agree, MPGDC. So Chad has the weird blade shape, and the XT, the X-Tau is a regular blade shape. Yeah, so and then also you have the S-Tau, which has the big old giant sheep's foot too. So that's another one, right? Close enough for me. All right, I appreciate that. I don't think I said it correctly. Now you got me. I got to look it up. I don't like saying a name in another language not in the correct enunciation. So I worked with a guy. His first name was Raj, but I wanted to learn his name when I first met him, and his full name is Rajagopalan. And so I wanted to say his full name, Rajagopalan. He was a consultant I worked with, and when I said it, he was really impressed because no one had ever said his full name and pronounced it correctly. So I like doing that. I don't know. I'm not good with names, but if I'm going to get a name, I want to do it right. All right, level on up, nailed it. All right, appreciate that. Yeah, he is definitely a designer that when you first showed some pictures on Discord, and I was like, I honestly, I'm going to be honest with you. Okay. I'm not going to blow sunshine up your nose. I looked at it and I go, whatever. And then the more you posted, I was like, oh. And then I looked at like the videos and I was like, oh. And then you look at some of the design, it moves around and you're like, oh, it's like that. Like the duckling. If you look at the duckling the first time, or just any of the Utzler, your first reaction might be, whatever, not a big deal. And then you kind of come back to it and you're like, oh, I mean, even the Proteon can seem underwhelming in a way until you handle it. Just there's some little design elements. That's what makes the difference to me between a really nice custom and just a production knife. Production knives, don't get me wrong, can be fantastic, but a really good production knife of like a custom design is going to be expensive because there's so many details that cost money. You look at Riot, they make some really fantastic production knives of some customs. And the reason why some of those Riot knives are $300, $400, $500, $600, and you go, that's expensive. No, when you look at the milling that's involved, that's not, because a USA made version of that would be maybe $1,000 or $1,500 because there's a lot involved. So whether you like it or not, whether you agree it's worth the money, that's a totally different discussion. But there are people who do and people who pay it. So it's obviously worth it to somebody. And you may not agree. That's okay. You don't have to agree, but you don't have to, you don't have the right to say that it's dumb for them because they value it. There's things you probably buy that other people would say is dumb. But, again, you have value. You determine the value of something based on your choices. And so I think, if we're fair, there's some things that you can see the value in. Sometimes some things are a little elevated. I get it. And that may be a supply and demand thing or just, I get it. But it's a matter of whatever, right? And so there you go. All right, I am just rattling away, man. I'm like almost on a Rob's rambling there. I don't know what's going on, so sorry about that. All right, so you guys are asking questions. All right, good one. Drink water. I couldn't come up with any better French names. Dirty Dan, Rob's Dirty Knives. What is your favorite knife in the collection? So I think somebody asked me that earlier, but right now, my absolute grail of grails. I've done a video before like this, and I probably need to do another one because things have really changed in the last 6 months even. My grail of grails is my Brown Knives Mini FSD. And I should probably put some of these back on the table so we can look at them, because some of these really fall in line. So let me do that real quick. All right, so my Mini FSD is this one right here. And this one is one, I wanted a Mini FSD after someone allowed me to borrow one of the knives. And it was pretty fantastic, right? I got a chance to handle it, and it was beautiful. And then I ran across this on BladeBinge. BladeBinge has been very expensive for me. Anyways, I ran across this, and it was pretty amazing. And when I looked at the price with this Damascus inlay, you got to understand, when you do a custom Damascus inlay by any custom maker, that adds a lot of cost. You'd be surprised. And when I did, I saw the price and I thought, that doesn't seem unreasonable. And I went for it. It turns out it was exactly the same price Brian Brown sold a knife at, which is very unusual, especially for something like this, because that usually jacks up the price and is in higher demand. So I was very happy with this knife. I was very happy with this purchase, and it is absolutely beautiful. I did put skiffs in there. Those of you who don't like skiffs, I get it, but I like skiffs, and I can absolutely tell the difference. And it's just beautiful, creamy. So that's my absolute favorite. The one I've been carrying the most and really enjoying is one of the recent ones that I've gotten, and it is, where'd he go? Hold on, I'm trying to bring it out in order. Oh, it was all the way in the back here. All right, this is the Utzler Neutralizer. So this one I've really enjoyed this week. Beautiful, buttery smooth, absolutely a joy. And I get the reason why people like Utzler now, why they always talk about the duckling. So this is just really phenomenal. It's a kind of a, technically we could call this a reverse Tonto modified. I think I came up in the video, I call this I had a weird name for it. I called it what did I call it? A Shanto Wren, or Shanto Cliff. A Shanto Cliff. That's what I called it. Yeah, a Shanto Cliff. I think I call this a Chanticleer. So it's a modified Chanticleer. It's a sheep's foot, a reverse Tonto, Wharncliffe, right? So I don't know, just made up a new name for it, but that's been I've really enjoyed carrying that. And I've carried this one a lot lately. The Sonora. Really love this button lock. It's my absolute favorite button lock, even above my Mordax, which is my Bigfoot knife. And there's a whole story behind why I call it my Bigfoot knife. So, but one of my biggest Grail acquisitions, and I still love this knife. This was my Grail of Grails for the longest time, is my Skiff made blades, my Fugitive. I love this knife. There's just so many. It looks like this, but it's such a functional knife, and it just works in hand. It's so comfortable. So that's another one. Another one that I really enjoyed, recently too, is this Hog House. This one's really nice. It's a little thinner. As long as you get used to a thinner knife, this is a really beautiful knife as well. And the action is just absolutely stunning on this one. So, and another one I enjoy very much is this one, the SPK Lamy. So these are ones that I could pick up any day, just carry all the time. And then of course the Sheargwarf is just phenomenal. This was one of those finds where I was like shocked when I found it, almost like, is that really the right price? And it was brand new in box. And so I think it's someone bought it and it's the bronze colored and it must have just not been able to move for them. And so I just happened to come along the right time at the right place and get it and got a good deal on it. Now it is the M390 one. It's not the Vanix or I think it's S90 or Vanix. The first run was an S90. That might be worth a little more because it's the first run in that one, but still cool. So I don't know if that answers your question. You probably answered you a whole lot more than you wanted to know, which is typical. You ask me a question, you get extras. So there you go. Rob, can you introduce me to your brother, Alan? My brother, Alan. Well, he spells his name Iveerson, and I spell it Sen. So it's a different last name. So I don't know if you know that the Son spelling is Swedish and Northern Norwegian, Northern Norway. And the Sen is Danish and Southern Norway. And technically Denmark under King Christian IV he conquered most of Germany, half of England, and all of Norway, Sweden, Denmark, and most of Finland and that whole area. It was a very large kingdom for a Scandinavian kingdom. And then that got broken up, I think right around the Prussian Empire or something like that. But yeah, so that's why there's a little difference in the spelling, probably more than you could care to hear. So there you go. All right. Stacy said, things are worth more what you think they're worth to pay for. Right. I mean, sometimes you look at something and someone's totally overselling it, but you want it. And you're saying, yeah, I'm going to buy it. Because you may never not get a chance to buy something like that again, right? Or you may, but it's a matter of what you value, right? So, yeah, I agree with you. Things are worth what you think they're worth to pay, right? And if you don't think it's worth it, you're not going to buy it. So, level on up. Levi, only suggestion is that try finding a good one on the secondary market that usually go for a couple of $100 cheaper than table. Don't tell anybody. So you were telling Levi that. What are your thoughts on the Morpheus? Thinking of that one next wish list. So the Morpheus is one of those that I agree. You can probably find, there's a chance you can find a cheaper one in the secondary market. Now the question is, what are you looking for in that Morpheus? So some of the bills in the secondary market will be awesome. You can get really good discounts. It depends on some of the anodizations and things like that. So like this type of anodization is very, it's very sought after. It's not, you don't, at least when I looked, I could be wrong. So you tell me if I'm wrong, level on up, but there's some anodizations you just don't see as readily on the secondary market, and they're not as highly discounted because they're much more desired. And I know that this particular anodization is one of those that I've yet to really find readily on the secondary market, like a gray, or if you get a silver surfer, those are actually valued more than some of the other colors, at least when I see them resell on the different areas. But that's been my experience. I could be wrong, and I'm just not looking in the right place. So I don't know. Level on up may know better than I do. I don't shop for as many Morpheus. I bought this directly from Joe and Angie. So I got this one directly from them. level on up. Craig Brown, not Brian Brown. Who's talking about Brian Brown? So Craig Brown is the guy who does Brown Knives. He does the Mini FSD. He also does the Cortex XL. So this is Craig Brown right here. Brian Brown does the Jaeger and some other knives. Both fantastic, different designers, but both fantastic. Now the difference is Craig Brown, he's a aerospace engineer and he does all these hands himself. Now it is CNC assisted, but it is his work and his hands touch these knives. And so when you buy one of these, I consider it a custom. Now it is CNC assisted. If you're a person whose custom is, a forge and an anvil and a hammer and everything, no machine. Yeah, it's not custom. I don't agree with that. I think custom can be CNC assisted. Matter of fact, the Protean right here, Protean by Prince Customs, won Blade Show West custom with CNC assisted. It's a whole new category in a Blade Show that they had at Blade Show West, and I suspect it's going to carry over to Blade Show Texas and probably carry over to Blade Show Atlanta. So I would agree with that. This particular one. Now this has, of course, I did have the little Damascus clip, which is super awesome. But yeah, so that's Craig Brown. He does these. The Jaeger. Now Brian Brown will do some customs, but he doesn't do as many customs as perhaps Craig Brown. He does a lot of production stuff, but his stuff is amazing. All right, Stacy, I'm stoked you won. NAFs are awesome. I don't own one, but always admired them and been. Yeah, absolutely. I think you're going to enjoy that one. BS, by the way, look at the tactile Rockwall thumb stud with the titanium golf scales. Yeah, that's cool. So the Rockwall is one of those knives that I really like in concept. I love the flipper. Wish they would bring the flipper back and make it about an inch bigger, like a flipper XL. The thumb stud, I bought two and I had to sell them both. I just can't get my big meaty fingers in on those thumb studs. It's just too uncomfortable for me. So unfortunately, the Rockwall is just too small for me, for my meaty hands. Now it's a perfect size if the thumb studs were just a bit different ergonomically. I think if I had thinner, not big old meaty fingers, it would be really nice. Or if they could just make that knife, like I said, 1 inch bigger, it'd be super awesome. But it's a great knife. It's absolutely a great knife. I thought about getting a NAFs, but I'm too worried about operation of the lock bar being difficult on such a small knife. It's actually not. It works really well. And I got large hands with big meaty fingers, and I didn't have difficulty with it. I found it very nice and not too challenging. So if you don't like the Lander 3, get the Lander 2. It's also a clutch lock, and it's a much bigger knife. And they make the unlock composite scales for that one too. And you can put skiffs in there and you can put a mill titanium clip on it and it can be exactly the same, but just a bigger one. And you may love that one. So think about that. Pack Rat. Yeah. Apparently the 14C28N and G10 Lander first haven't been selling well. So they might get this discontinued. Yeah, they're actually being discounted. It looks like they're moving their inventory. So yeah, the 14C28 I think it hit a price point that it wasn't moving as well. So they're definitely being moved. And it's sort of end of life in certain knives, right? There's some that are knives that'll hang around and be there forever. And there's some that they have their end of time. So let's see here. Then we got Pocket Candy Rash said, I like both custom and CNC. I agree. I do. I like both. I think they're fantastic. Love the Maverick over the Rockwall. I would agree with you, Brian White. I would definitely get the Maverick over the Rockwall, for me at least. And I did. I need to get another Maverick. After I had a chance to review the Maverick, if you ever saw my first review, it wasn't good. It was one of their first gen versions, and they had issues. And Michael told me that, and so that's why he gave me the Maverick for the channel to do another video. And I got to tell you that Maverick G10 that we did a giveaway in was so much better. I want to get a Maverick Titanium. I just don't know if I want a plain titanium or if I want to get something else, right? So I'm kind of up in the air with that. I do like the Maverick a lot. I think that's for a crossbar lock. You would be very happy with something like that. I don't think you would be disappointed at all. So. Definitely can't disagree with what Brian says on that one. I think it's something I would concur with. But in the end, get the knife that appeals to you the most too. Just because someone tells you that's a cool knife, you got to look at the knife and want to pick it up every day, right? If you look at the knife and it just doesn't lure you in, it's probably, even though people tell you it's a great knife, unless you've never handled it and you want to give it a try and you're okay spending the money to try it, then sure. But maybe go to a knife store and handle it there and see what you think. Iron butter knife, the Rosie. I love the Rosie. What knives are getting knives are getting sunsetted all the time. Makes me so mad. Well, some of the sunset knives, it would be nice if they came out in waves. Like they would release it for a little bit and then come back. Like I think Brian Nadeau, he wasn't even going to release the Evo Typhoon at all. And then he did. He did a release after 3 or 4 years, and that was like a surprise. Now the Evo Typhoon, which is the large one, which I have one of those, that one sold out really fast. The mini and the micro didn't sell out as fast. There wasn't as much in demand. And I don't know if that's because he did a larger order and he ordered too many and it saturated the market because he did it right after the Evo Typhoon. So it's kind of close doing both of those together. I might have given a year or so in between. That probably would have been a little bit better, but that's just my two cents on it. EDC Associate. I'm in the honeymoon phase with the 80-20.5 just picked up. First Demco. Yeah, it's nice. I still have my 80-20.5. I have the one with the Rockscale Designs. I love it. It's my workhorse knife. When I go work in the yard or do something, that's the knife I take with me and I use to beat it up. Love it. It's a fantastic knife. I'll always probably have at least 120 AD for sure. I'm tempted, and I've been talking to Matt over at Rockscale Designs to see if he's going to actually drop a Rockscale Design titanium scales for it. And the reason why I like the idea, if he does a linerless version of that, let me show you why. Let me grab that knife, because he does something that no one else does. And I want to point this out. So this is the Rockscale Design version of the one that I have, the 80-20.5. This is the slicer, 20 CV. I use this quite a bit. Still have glue and everything all over it. But notice here in this cutout section, it's much bigger here, which means I can get my finger in there really easy. It's very easy access. Now, the cub, the shark cub, it's a lot thinner and it's a smaller. And I have a hard time getting my big old meaty fingers. I don't have, you can see my fingertip. It's a meaty fingertip. I got to get some room to get in there. If you're going to give me just like barely a little room in there, sometimes I'm barely grabbing it right there and I'm pushing in at the very tip, not where I can get some leverage. So that's why I really love this one right here. It's so nice. It really works with my hand. So I'm hoping Matt at Rockscale Designs, he does the shark cub, because I might actually pick one up. I talked to somebody else who also said their shark lock was really tight on theirs. And what they did to fix it was they snipped just a little bit of the spring and it made it, we call it detent. It's really not, but shark lock resistance made it feel very similar to like the regular one. And it was much more comfortable. So I'm entertaining that thought because I had a shark cub and I sold it right away. Spydercos I've tried 3 times and they don't feel right to me. And that's the thing. Sometimes some knives just don't feel right. There's a few knives that I've handled. I don't care for. They just don't work in my hand. Like the Makani, the Wee Knives Makani, the Hawaiian one, beautiful knife. Love that one. Beautiful hand satin. It's gorgeous, gorgeous knife. But it doesn't have a finger choil and it always dropped on my hand and cut my thumb. And after being cut, like almost every time I carried it, I finally said, okay, that's it. I'm done. I'm not carrying a knife that keeps cutting me, right? And so that was one of my requirements. It's got to be comfortable. It's got to be something that's not going to cut me. That's really important to me in a knife, right? So that was one of those things that ended up getting that knife out of my collection. Not because I didn't like it and didn't appreciate it and think it was made well, but that was one of those things. So that has all to do with, what you appreciate. All right, so Packrat says, knives are sunsetted has turned me into someone who buys multiple copies of a knife if they're affordable. Plenty of spare. Oh, I can see that. I absolutely can see that. That makes sense, right? That absolutely makes sense. Why not? I mean, if there's a knife you really love and it's something you want long-term and you're going to use and you're afraid it's going to go away, sure. Like if I suddenly knew that, what would be a great example of something that I really use all the time? Okay, so if they set the 80-20 point, I only have one 80-20.5. At one point, I had 5 of these, and I've sold them over the time or given them away. Right? I sold my my recent one with the original goat scales on there because I just no, actually I haven't sold it. It's up for sale. I don't know if it's going to sell, but I put it up for sale because I got another grail. But we can talk about that in a second. But anyways, I got another grail, and because of that, I needed to fund it, right? But if I knew the 20.5 was going away, I guarantee you I'd get at least one more just to have as an inventory for sure. Because that's one of those knives I've used that to beat the heck out of it. I mean, it's one of those that I'm not worried. I can go out and I can literally chop at branches like an axe and not worry about it. So I get that. Yeah, I think that's a fair point. I don't know what you all think, but that's what I think. So it's year end. Do you think we're going to see the Excalibur arrive before New Year's? I'm not sure. I don't know if that's going to happen. I'm kind of wondering if we're going to see that. Since we haven't really heard about it, I don't know if that's going to happen. I don't know what you all think. EDC Associates says, whose scales are better for the 80-20.5, Rockscale or original Goat? So it's a matter of what you like. Again, this comes back to what you want in ergonomics. I'll tell you, the Rockscale design scales are contoured, beautifully rounded. It's a comfortable scale, a very comfortable scale. And if the rounded, contoured shape of a scale is most important, get the Rockscale. I mean, get the original Goat. The original Goat are amazing. They are absolutely, that's what I meant. Original Goat are the rounded, contoured ones. I highly recommend those. The titanium ones, especially if you can get those, and pay for the weight relief. But those are amazing. Absolutely stunningly amazing. Now, if you like a thinner one and the shark lock, you want a little extra access and you're okay with just rounded edges. And this is a comfortable shape for me. It doesn't dig in anywhere. If you're okay with that, it doesn't have to be contoured, but you like the little extra access to the shark lock, I'd say get the Rockscale design. I think each has a valid argument for which is better based on what you like more. And for me, if I was to choose between the two as a user knife, like one that I would use, I would get the Rockscale. If I was looking at choosing between the two as one as which is prettier to carry and just nicer looking, that original Goat's a little nicer. Now, I think you could probably get a plain tie and anodize this one, and it might look pretty nice. And the reason why I say that is, wait, let me show you what I'm talking about. So I've done that with a Shaman. So here's my Shaman with the Rockscale design with the green anodization and the bronze hardware as a standoff. I saw actually this on a Grimsmo Rask, the kind of some of the same anodization, and I thought, I bet that would look really nice. And so it did. I love this. These are Rockscales. So I love the anodizations on this one. And then I also did this on my PM2. This is Burple. And then I got a Lynch Burple clip, Lynch back hardware, Lynch hardware. And this is the DLC Magna Cut. So it's purple with a black blade. This is really nice too. And so you can see how you could make that look a little different if you wanted to. So it's just kind of up to you. Or you could even do something like this. Let me find it. So I have, this is a Rockscale design with no design. It was plain. It's a little slippery. I wanted to try it plain, but then I did this deep laser etching, the same guy who did this one here. And this is the bug out. And if you notice, this is binary on here and it says bug out. Being a bug out, I find a bug. So I'm going to get the bug out. I'm an IT guy. I'm a nerd. So it kind of made sense. And then this binary in the background, it actually says Rob's Nerdy Knives in binary. So it's uber nerdy. And this also happens to be in CPM M4. And of course, you get your Benchmade. You can get it. So it's just beautifully drop shutty. Now this was perfect, but then of course he reassembled it. So I had to put some Loctite and get it back in there. And I got to just break it back in. Sorry. I don't want to make all that noise, and I love this clip. This is really nice on here. And you can get a titanium clip. You could even anodize that and do something. So just saying there's options. Original Goat has some cool things too. Yeah, I heard that. And I'm not, like Tri-State, I keep asking Cole, are we going to get the Tri-Stash? I'm not sure we're going to get that by Christmas either. I mean, we're already in, the knives would already need to be arriving, and they need to be doing QC check for us to even get them in. I just, unless they have them and they're not telling us they have them, they should already be arriving, and we should be going through QC. And then you're going to have Chinese New Year. That's going to shut everything down for like, what, 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks. So I don't know. Delaney, what's up, man? Hello, Robin, Knife Fam. How are you, Delaney? Appreciate you joining. JA, EDC Associate, JA at EDC Associate Demco. Are you saying hello to everyone? So you think the Demco, okay. Where are you selling your knives now? So Brian White, I've been selling a lot of them on BladeBinge. I've been kind of posting what I've been selling on BladeBinge and then throwing out a couple of knives that I thought, would anybody be interested in this? Because I'm not about to put this up and have somebody try to lowball me. There's some knives that I sold that I was willing to sell if they retain some of their value, because they're pretty hot knives. They're knives that most people, they sell out immediately. They've been like new in a box, not been carried, because I have a rule. If I don't carry my knife, I do a catch and release. And I've had some knives that I really liked, had them in my case, and I said, this is a great knife. I'd pull it out and I'd just never carry it. Right now, we're down to what I carry almost. I don't think there's any knife that I have in my collection that I don't carry. No, I think this is everything that I'm down to the point of things where I carry everything. I had a few that I really liked. I just didn't carry them. So, yeah, I was doing it on BladeBinge, and then the Discord, I would talk about it. And then I would talk about some of the knives I might put up for sale. Some of the people were very interested to the point they DM'd me, and then they just bought it directly from me, which is fine too. I don't mind doing that, because I think it saves everybody time and money, right? And you know who I am. I'm right here. I want to protect my name, right? I'm not going to try to deceive you and just, you're going to get what you're going to get. And I'm going to be fair and tell you what it is. But I'm not MC, and I'm not like Neves Knives where I get all these knives for free. Most of the knives I buy, anything I've ever gotten free, I've always given away. Every knife I've ever gotten free, I've given away. But every knife that I sell is something I bought. Hello, Rob. I only have about 250 or so, or so I don't carry. I don't have a single. Okay, that's not true. I have one I don't carry. I have my dad's knife that he bought before World War II. That's my one safe queen. It's the one knife all my brothers would like to have, and it's the one knife that all my sons would like to inherit. It's a knife that's over 100 years old. He bought it when he was in the Danish Boy Scouts in Norway. So that's my one safe queen. I will just say, yes, that's not me. I am not that person. To me, I will never want to be in that. I mean, I think I shipped something to someone, and the box, I don't know when it got opened. It appears that it got opened after it was put in their delivery box and before they went out to get it. As a result, a couple of knives disappeared. And the thing was, there was 3 knives in there, and they didn't see the third knife because it was under something. And unfortunately, USPS wasn't really cool about working with me on a claim because they had already delivered it, and it was discovered after the fact. So I tried to argue the point for a long time. So I ended up just buying 2 replacement knives for the guy. So I paid for the 2 that he got stolen. And I felt bad about it. But after that, if you ever get a box from me and you wonder why it's taped with like 20 thick layers of tape and maybe super glued and then got a wire mesh around it, I don't do that. But if you wonder why it's so packaged so well, that's why. Because there's going to be no question that box ever got open in transit. But you're also going to get what you're going to get. Yeah, family heirlooms, Delaney. Family heirlooms are never for sale. I agree. I have 2 knives that I carry. They're in my collection, but they were given to me by my wife for an anniversary present, and they will never be sold. Now, they've been modded. So here's one. This right here. If you ever wondered, I had an S90V PM2. I also had, did I have another? Maybe these are the only 2, but this is S45 VN blade steel. I won't get rid of this one because this is the one that my wife bought for me on our anniversary. Now, I just recently, I did tighten these because I swapped this out. I really like how this looks, but I haven't, since I tightened it with some Loctite, I haven't really broken it back in. So you can see it's a little tight right now. As soon as you carry it for a little bit, this opens right up. Because the thing about Spyderco's is you want to make sure it's just tight enough, but not too loose where it starts to rock. And then that's the magic place. And if you use Loctite, let it dry for 24 hours. Don't be impatient. Let it dry for 24 hours. And then it's golden. And don't put too much oil there if you're putting Loctite in first. Let the Loctite set, then do oil if you're going to add more, right? But yeah, this one I'm never going to get rid of because my wife bought it for me. Now I may mod it, like I put these nice Rockscale design scales on there, and I love that, but I'm not going to get rid of it. The other one's the TR3 automatic. It had the first MagnaCut ProTech came out with, and the HRC on that's probably 61. It's not the best MagnaCut, but she bought it for me, so I'm never getting rid of it. I do have a TR3 Integrity, the manual flipper, and I love that one. That's nice. Delaney, yeah, did you hear Stacy Bolster Blade? She won the giveaway tonight. She was the winner tonight, so I thought that was really cool. That's old school. Yeah, I'm definitely old school. You know, there you go. I have my dad's Marine Corps K-bar, and I'll keep it forever. Those are collection pieces. And that's the thing. If people find out, they will offer you crazy. I have a few knives that I get every time I do a short or something. I get offers. I get offers for people to buy it. It happens regularly. And I'm like, yeah, it's not for sale. So like one that it's never going to be for sale. And some of you guys may not be fans of it, but I love it, is my Silver Surfer. This little Rosie here. I love this knife, but I get offered for people to buy it almost regularly for every time I do a short. Email me. A lot of times I get emails, and then they'll be like, I'll pay full price, whatever. I'm like, I'm not willing to sell it. Right. This was my first true grail that was actually sold to me by an awesome channel member. He was super awesome. Allowed me to buy it from him because they actually bought a third Rosie, and I was borrowing this knife to review, and they saw my reaction to how I totally had an emotional epiphany with this knife. And so they were like, well, you want to buy it? And they sold it to me at cost, which was unbelievably kind. Did not have to. And I was just so humbled. So not only was it the most, first really powerful custom that I held in my collection, but the way I got it made it even more special. So you see, it's a double whammy special, and that's why I can't ever get rid of this. So yeah, so that's a special knife for me. I don't know about you guys. I have a Concept Corvid M Plus in the blue Damascus and S35VN. That is my 78-year-old mom bought me. I'll never sell it. That is super awesome. That is super awesome. If she bought that, yeah, like before my mom passed away, she died of cancer. She bought me a Bible, and that Bible will never leave my collection. It's a special Bible. She put it in there, love mom. May God always hold you in your hands. And it's right before she passed away. So I could never get rid of it, no matter what, just because of that. And if she had gotten me a knife, I would never get rid of it. I mean, that's just, yeah. Just like with the two knives my wife bought me. I don't know if she'll ever buy me another knife, but she bought me two, and they're the most meaningful in that regard. Delaney, I love my Rosie and will never sell it either. Yeah. Now, some people have gotten the Rosie XL and they love it. I'm supposed to, someone's supposed to allow me to check out an XL. I think Mr. Eddie's going to allow me to borrow it at some point. I'm not in a rush, but he's going to allow me to check it out, which is very gracious of him and very kind of him. I'm really looking forward to seeing how it stacks up against, I love this is a perfect size. Some knives, when they get bigger, get too big. And some knives, when they get bigger, still work. So like, I love my pair of threes. Let me grab one of my pair of threes. So here's my fanciest pair of three that I have. This is custom knife caliber. It's got the full custom Rips Garage technology scales, which are phenomenal. This is in MagnaCut polished steel, which they hadn't released. I had to Frankenstein this knife, polished titanium CME. And this knife is amazing, right? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful knife. That's a pair of three. And I thought the pair of threes, that's the perfect size. I don't ever want anything bigger. And then I got the PM2 and I thought, is that too big? Once you get the PM2 in hand, oops, let me do this right. It works. It works as a knife, as a bigger knife. And this is one of those knives where I like the pair of three and the PM2. Now I tried the military. Military is too big. I don't like the military. It's just ridiculously too big for me. For some people, that's going to be the military, and the PM2 is going to be how I feel about the pair of three and the PM2. And I think that's reasonable. So if you got bigger hands, you might find a pair 3 and the military to be like I find a pair 3 and a PM2. So there you go. Let's see here. Wow, that's a great keepsake. Totally agree. Rob's mom. Yeah, I know. I appreciate that. I have a case of melon tester from my grandma. I'll never get rid of that. They only made them between 1940 and 1964. Wow. I bet that's like, I mean, not that you ever want to sell it, but that would be like so collectible, because that's how these things become valuable. Because people, there's no other reason that someone would keep it unless they got dumb luck. It got stored somewhere, no one saw it, but that's what makes it valuable, because someone has, it's meaningful and they keep it. And then people are like, this is still available because somebody has it, right? Stacy Bolster Blade says, well, if it isn't the lady who made me lose the giveaway, Derek. All right, Delaney, Levi, that's cool. John Tagamori, Rob, are you selling your drift large? I am not. So those are two. Okay. So for the 7K giveaway, if I said I would let you guys know, one of the giveaways is going to be the Quiet Carry Waypoint Large. That's going to be one of the 7K giveaway knives. Talk to Quiet Carry, so we're going to do that. But my Drift L, my Drift LCT, and my Rincon are my 3 absolute favorite Quiet Carry knives that I don't think I have any reason to sell at all. And I probably won't. So yeah, those are ones that I don't have a ton of Chinese or Taiwanese knives left over, but I like Quiet Carry. Most of their stuff is made in Taiwan, like the Demkos, and even the Spartan production knives, like the mid-tech, they're made in Taiwan, which just makes them a little bit better. Stacey Bolster Blades, my Mallory Forest was gifted to me out of the blue by someone I didn't even know. That's super cool. Stacey, sorry, Derek. You'll get it next. Derek, Rob's on your knives. Is that the MPK cane is the MPK cane a mid-tech? The Monterey Bay knives. So some of the Monterey Bay knives fall into that. And even some of the Monterey Bay knives, like some of the Ray Laconico designs, I'd say they almost fall into custom realm. It's kind of, they're almost like in that custom knife factory, pseudo mid-tech custom range thing. So John laughing. Yeah. Derek's a good question. So I would have to look that up, because I don't think I've looked at the Monterey Bay knife cane one. Come on, where's my mouse? There we are. So if you guys joined, you did know I got my new computer running. Everything it seems like it's a relatively been issue-free sort of stream. Computer hasn't been running really hot. Everything seems to be running well. The lag, everything seems to be good. I'm able to share. I got everything set up, and I'm happy about that. But as a result, sometimes my mouse, I swap the screens, and it's weird. All right, so let's take a look. We're looking at the MPK. So I'm over here on the other screen. Hold on a second. Monterey Bay knives cane. Let me find that. All right, so what is this? That's new. I'm sorry, I'm just seeing some things I haven't seen. Like the Rosalinda, I really like that, but I cannot deal with single thumb stud. I'm sorry, I got distracted. This is such a beautiful knife, but that single thumb stud is a no. There's very few knives I'll ever do a single thumb stud on. But I have to ask, everyone says they can do it. Can you really use that as a front flipper comfortably? Does it work as a front flipper comfortably? I've yet to see, is there any jimping on there? And that's what kind of holds me back. So that's just my 2 cents on there. All right. EDC, oops, sorry. Oh, wow. You guys got a lot of comments here. The Manix 2 is my favorite Spyderco. It fits my hand perfectly. I have 2 Manix 2s. So that's another one of those. I have 2 Manix 2s. I actually have 3, because I'm going to be giving a 3rd Manix 2 away for the 7K giveaway. It's a really nice one. It's probably better steel than even my 2nd Manix 2. So, yeah, anyways. All right, Manix 2, let's see here. That's a good one. And the PM2 is original Grail. All right. Then we have Associate, EDC Associate, talking to Adventure 50. The Manix 2 is my 2nd favorite, working on modding mine now. Yeah, I've modded every Spyderco I've modded, except for my Rex 121 Sage 5. and I still modded it a little bit. I contoured the corners. I sand it down underneath the clip. I put a custom clip on. I put a CME. So technically it's modded, but it's not full titanium replace scales. Pocket Candy Rob, are you doing an 11 o'clock show this evening? I'm not planning on it. We're getting close, aren't we? Yeah, we got to wrap it up here a little bit. The cane is cool, but small, Mark Parks. As soon as you get the XL Rosie, you're going to be on the hunt. You think so, Roman M? But remember, I have large hands, big meaty fingers, but my fingers aren't long. And usually a wide knife fits better in longer fingered hands. That's my only thing. Cause like I had the Exciton, I really liked it, but I had to stretch my hands out. The Vero Engineering Luxe was a fantastic knife. But again, I found myself really having to stretch out my fingers. It's kind of like playing a guitar that has a really long spread out frets. That's not compact, right? So like if you're playing like a jumbo Martin and you know the chords, it's got the wider frets, and it's hard for me to play that. I like something that's a little more compact, like a 2/3 or a 3/4, kind of like sort of guitar that works a little better for my fingers. So I don't know. I don't know if that makes any sense to anybody out there. I think Delaney might understand that. Probably he is, by all means, a professional musician. So I don't know if I'm not sure I'm explaining that correctly. He could correct me. Adventure 50, I want to get rid of some 80s camo carbon scales for my, you want to get a set of 80s camo carbon scales for yours. That's cool. Yeah, those are nice. Those are nice. One of my favorite, by the way, this is one that I'm not getting rid of. One, because, here, you can't see it real quick. We're going back over here. I'm going back to Monterey Bay. I love this color of this 80s camo carbon. And in the sun, it's beautiful. The orange, it almost looks like a person dancing. It's really cool. It has just a highlight of pink. It's really nice. But this is like, when I got this was like the perfect Militaw. The color combo was just made for me. You can actually see with my orange shirt, it really kind of pops a little bit. Do you see that? The 80s on there. I think it's nice. All right. Trying to get back to the other one. Rob's Iron Knives. It's easy as smooth as front flipper. Okay. Wait, Derek, are you talking about the Rosalinda? Is that what you're talking about? The one and only knife so far I found in the bin of my parents' basement, but neither of them knew where they came from, and I enjoy the mystery. That's cool. Stacy Bolster Blades. That's like the Leatherman wave I found in my husband things after he passed. I'm sorry about that. I don't remember him having one, so it's kind of the same, Alex. Yeah, but it's special, right? It's special. It's a good memory. Something you want to hold on to, for sure. EDC Associate. I haven't quite landed on the scales I want to put on it. I'm leaning towards Rockscale or Rip's Garage Technology Ultim. Yeah, all good scales. All very good scales. Very, very good scales. Totally. So I don't think you could go wrong. I mean, that's the thing about it. You could get them and they could swap them out and get another one, or get another knife to get some other scales. You might find you love both. Who knows? I was actually a little disappointed when I got my Proton. It's like the 5th pocket carry for me, smaller than I expected. So John, some people might find it too small, right? And that's fair. He makes some other really neat customs that are a lot bigger, but I found with the Proton kind of like a Para 3, but way more premium. Where'd I put it? Where'd it go? I thought I just had it up here. Of course, it's right in front of me. There we are. So what I found that was really interesting was the whole finger choil and everything. So if you've got big meaty hands and you're like a XX or XXX hands, then this is going to be too small probably. But I found it just to be so fidgety, and I love the clip. I'm not usually a big clip fan, but that clip makes this reverse flick just seamless and perfect and beautiful. And there's just the right texture and a little lip there that you have the perfect contact, and it's not going to slide off for that reverse flick. But that's what I like about it. That's why I like it. But again, that's ergos, and it has to deal with your hands. If your hands don't favor that, there you go. May not be for you, right? Some people find the whippersnapper way too small, and some people love the whippersnapper, even with the finger choil. But again, that's kind of like what's your ergos, right? Everyone's ergos is a little bit different. So when you're saying it's the easiest and smoothest front flipper, I'm assuming you were talking about the Rosalinda, right? And we got to go back to that. I said I was going to look over there. We're going to look at the cane. All right, so I got to find the cane. Is the cane on here? That's a new one that I'm not familiar with. So, oh, here's the cane. I don't think I've seen this before. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Stonewashed. Interesting. What have we got here? Stonewashed, a leather slip. Interesting. Iron weave. What? What? Oh, this is almost Utzler kind of quality here. Now I see what you're talking about. All right, so is it integral? It is USA made. Yep, there it is. That's a USA made knife. That's Midtech. Absolutely. Who's the maker of this? S. Owen. Okay, so S. Owen made these. Wow. Wow. This is sick, though. This is amazing. Holy cow. Okay. All right. Sorry. I got it. I gotta put this in here. I gotta be notified. That might be a Grail 2025 there. Wow. I this is why I love talking to you guys. You show me some stuff and I'm like, huh? All right, so we gotta be notified of that one. That is stinking cool. All right, I definitely think it's mid-tech for sure. I wouldn't say it's a full custom, but it's a custom mid-tech. Definitely. There's some finishes on there that make it stand out for me, for sure. Yeah, definitely some finishes that make it stand out for me, for sure. And there's a lot of little details that I see on this thing that make it, that I can tell that this is not like just in some big production line kind of finish. So Roman M, you like the Rosie better than the Protean? Fair enough. I like both. To be truthful, I do like my Rosie better than my Protean. I mean, I love the Protean, but I love my Rosie better. The Rosie is always in my heart. It kind of has a top spot. It may not be the number one in my top 5, but it'll always be in the top 5. Even if it shouldn't be, it'll be there. Sorry, I got something on my speaker there. But even if it shouldn't be, it'll always be there because I love it. I love the Rosie. It has meaning even beyond its intrinsic value. If I ever get a Rosie, it will have to be an XL. That's fair enough. And when I handle the XL, I may be wanting one. I don't know. Just like I know there's the duck and the duckling. I love the neutralizer. It's a beautiful size. And I think I'm going to love the duckling. But I suspect if I handle a duck, I might love the duck too. So who knows? That's the Utzler lives. He has ones called the duck, the duckling, and the neutralizer. He did some other ones. If you ever saw his early work, it kind of reminds me of some of Ray Laconico's first stuff. It's so you always see people kind of move from a certain area and then their stuff just gets better and better, and you can tell. And it's always neat to see that. It's a beautiful, beautiful path of design and execution to when a really nice custom knife maker just moves in that direction. It's special. Yeah, the Rosalinda. Okay. Look at the Cane XL. The Cane is too small for me. So this is a regular. Okay. So wait. How big is this one? Now I thought this was just one size. Hold on. What is this? Oh, it's 7 inches. That is kind of small, but it does have a finger choil, so it probably would work as a smaller knife, like kind of feel like a pair 3. But I see what you're saying. Yeah, it definitely is smaller. So let's go back. All right. So where is the Cane XL? There's the Cane. Sea Lion. MBK. Man, they got some crazy stuff in here. Wait, did I pass it? There's the Cane. Is that at the top up here somewhere? Oh, wait. Is this it? The KXL? Is that for Cane XL? Probably, I bet. And it's USA made, so it's got to be. Let's see. Okay, what's the size? Oh, that's a nice size. Okay, I agree with you. 8 inches, that's a perfect size. 3.5-inch blade. Okay, all right. I'm digging that. Steel bar insert over travel stop. I like it. I like the milled deep pocket carry clip. I love it roundedness, no sharp edges. That's really sweet. Just wonder how sharp this is. That's my only worry right here. If you don't round this, it can be a pocket shredder. It's small. It's a small aesthetic, but when you get into the price range of what are we dealing with, $450? Okay. All right. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. You got me. You got me. I'm going to put my notification for this one too. Cool. All right. Thank you. I didn't know there was a Cane XL. That's cool. All right. I like the Rosie better than the Proteon. Fair enough. The frame texture of that looks sick. It does. I love the chamfering all the way around. That's really, really nice. Okay. So how far behind am I? All right. So Pack Rat, you're heading out. Hey, Pack Rat, thanks for being here tonight, man. Have a great evening. Appreciate you being on live stream. Don't forget next week, another giveaway. And if you're interested, there will be a members giveaway. I know you're not quite, know you've been a member in the past, but maybe might be interested if you're interested. I will give a hint for everybody who might be leaving. Next week's members giveaway is going to be a Kaiser Militaw, a mini Militaw in black DLC and 80s camo carbon with skiffs installed. And I think you're going to get a Kaiser hat with that. It's going to be pretty sick. It's going to be pretty sick, right? So that is a very nice premium little Kaiser there. Might be just a nice knife to give away as a gift if it's not your cup of tea and you like the fancier knives. I like it. I just couldn't justify having a mini and a large. I liked it and I thought, oh, this is cool. I always carried the regular Militaw. I never carried the mini. And my wife didn't dig it as much as I thought she might, so I might make it a gift for her. So yeah, I figured I'd make it a big fancy giveaway. So there you go. That's the members giveaway for next week. And just so you know. All right. Brian White, you're heading out. Have a great evening, man. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining the live again. Always appreciate all you guys. Everybody's generosity. Thank you. Again, congrats to Stacy Bolster Blades. Absolutely. Brown Sugar 69. Thank you. Have a great evening as well. Mark Parks, how's the action? Mark Parks, I have a cane with iron. Mark, you do. Do you have a picture of it? Do you have Instagram? Do you have a picture? If not, would you mind sending me a picture? How nice is the detail on that texture? Is it kind of like the duckling with the dragon scales? Or is it just kind of like lasered? I'm just kind of curious. Didn't know what level we're talking about. Is it kind of etched in? Or is it like the duckling, or the duck where they have the dragon weaved scales that is on that CNC for a really long time and why it costs so much? Just kind of curious. All right. I was just curious. When I saw it was beautiful, but there was no side angle, right? So you couldn't really see it. And I'd love to hear somebody's handling of it. All right, Pack Rat, good night. The top left is the Cane XL. Yep. All right. Iron Weave is the one I have coming in. Oh, you got an Iron Weave coming in. I didn't see that. I really like my Spider Coast Lee's buoy. I just can't recall where I got it. You like it still, huh, Delaney? It's a nice knife. I would say that's one of the really nice. They had a special drop around Christmas for it. It is absolutely a nice knife. It was one of those, again, what was happening. I bought a few grails, and so there was some things that had to go up for sale, just like with the last 3 grails. Some things went up for sale. That there's some knives that I would like at some point in 2025, 2026. I'd like to get back into my collection, but I was really more interested in getting some of these grails. And as much as I miss those knives, I have no regrets because every one of those grails I got, I love. But yeah, some of the knives I got rid of, I realized I really like them and I want them in my collection probably permanently because there's knives that I would carry. So the Sleece buoy is definitely one of those that I'm not in a rush, but it's one of those that if it comes out again, I will definitely probably try to see if I can get. It's, yeah. So I think you got a great one. I hope you enjoy it. Stacy Bolster Blades, you're heading out too as well. Yeah, so it's my bedtime. Good night. Thanks, Rob. You all take care. Stacy, just make sure you email me. I'll try to reply to you tonight if you went ahead and send it, and I'll send you the little screenshots and how to verify. Just follow the instructions exactly. Super easy. If you could leave a comment, trust me, you can verify. It's really that simple. All you got to do is cut and paste. Literally. That's all you got to do. Just cut and paste exactly what I ask you to cut and paste. You're done. So anyways, congrats. All right, Delaney, missed out on the giveaway, but not why I come. Love the community. Well, I appreciate that, Delaney. Next week, we are doing the members giveaway, so you'll probably be here in time because they typically last a little bit longer. And when we do hit the 7K, yeah, it's going to be a long night. I'm going to have to try to really push hard to get through that one. So we'll see. All right. John Takamori, I love the Spyderco Payson. Oh, so okay, the Payson. See, though, some of the excuse me. Let me get a sip here. So some of those Spyderco's exclusives, those are going to be ones that people just love because they're their cup of tea, right? By the way, I have to tell you, this Cane XL is really, really nice. I dig it. I really, really dig it. Yeah. Okay. All right. So, So let's see the Spyderco Payson. All right. So, Spyderco Payson, I believe it's spelled. Am I saying it right? Oh, Payson. Payson. All right. That's how we do it. That's the Payson. That's a hollow grind, if I'm not mistaken, right? And is it with a steel bar insert now? I think the new version had steel bar insert, or is it still the titanium on the back? I don't remember. Let's see. Does it say this one is CPMS 90V? Nice, nice. All right, so I got to find a better picture than that. So let's go to someone who has some better pictures. That is a nice knife. I mean, it's appealing. I will say that. It's big though. That's the only problem. It's almost 9 inches, and that's, you get over 8¼ inches, it's got to work in my hand. There's very few knives that still work when you get above. I can get up to 8.5 probably, but once you get above that, then it almost doesn't work. It's like the PM2. Ironically, that one works, and I think that one is right at that realm. Let me measure that real quick. I think that's at 8.5, or is it above 8.5? I forget. It is, yeah, it's 8.25. So that's why that one works. So it's still big, but it works because it's not quite huge, right? But let's see here. I can't imagine 7K subscribers. I just passed 550. I can't imagine 7K subscribers either, to be honest with you. I'm blown away. We have 6,000 subscribers. It still blows me away that I'm here and that you guys enjoy the content. Keep coming back. I appreciate it. I'm humbled, and I said a long time ago when I first started this channel, some of the guys who've been around, they know. Let's see here. Let me refresh this. Like usually after a live stream, we get a few more subscribers sometimes. Let's see. We're at 6.71. So we're probably 280 some subscribers away from hitting the 7K, which is cool. That's really cool. But yeah, it's cool. It's a nice steady growth, which means I get to talk to people. People get to kind of feel like they're part of the community, and they're not just giant flood of rush of people, and there's like this panic of people coming in. It feels really nice and smooth, and I enjoy that. I would gladly take the panic rush of people if people wanted to, but I'm okay with how things are going. I think it's nice. So at least, I have no complaints. I have no criticisms. I'm content and happy and grateful. Well, because if you look at the growth rate, if you look at the analytics that YouTube provides for you, they show the growth is around 260 members and in a 28-day period. And at 200, I'm at 280 some members away. So that would be 28 days from today. And that would definitely put me hitting the 7K in week 1 or week 2 of January. Unless that increased quickly, like let's say I go on Metal Complex live stream and I say, hey, Richard, I am 100 away from 7K. And then he happens to post my link on there, and then a bunch of people sign up. There's no really other way that it happens. I don't get viral videos. I get very consistent viewed videos because people who view them typically are people who look forward to them and view them. And I'm super grateful about that. Usually people who have viral videos, it's usually because it's a train wreck that you can't turn away from, or it's just something out over the top that no one's ever seen before. And I don't know if I'm not that wild and crazy guy. I'm not going to flip a super sharp knife in my hand and grab it in weird ways and cut a finger off. That's not me. And I don't have the coordination to do that. So there you go. All right. DLT has a pair of 3 and 15V coming soon. I saw that. That's cool. I also saw, was it Blade Ops had the Rex 76 version also in the PM2. Any thoughts on the Mountain Boss scales? I've owned them. They're nice. I had the Frags Mountain Boss on my XM18. I also had them on a Spyderco Smock. They're nice. My only recommendation, just my 2 cents, don't get their clips. His clips are terrible. They're too thick and they have no flexibility. If he were to fix those clips to make them a little thinner and more functional, like Rip's Garage Technology or anybody else, yeah, 100%. But his clips are just too thick. I'm not a fan of his clips at all. That's where Lynch and other places really stand out. But his scales are awesome. They're really, 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 really well done. That's just my 2 cents. So I absolutely love the Mountain Boss scales. I have them on one of my Manics. Cool. You're at 60. What makes you think it's going to take to next year? What I just explained. I have one of the PM2s. Nice, nice. So the analytics are pretty accurate. They can be, but everything's subject to change, right? You get one viral video and everything changes. Like I happened to go on Metal Complex, and it happened to me one time. I went on Metal Complex and I got 300 subscribers in 1 week. That was crazy. I was awesome, but it was crazy. It doesn't happen very often, but it can. Right? But you have to have something to occur. Unless you are kind of doing something weird, then I don't know. It's unusual. Unless you're like some super viral person, right? So like if you're one of these people that produces just really unique new content no one's ever seen before, it can work. It could happen, right? And I don't have the time to sit down and come up with all the unique. I have some great ideas. I just don't have time to execute those crazy ideas. There's some cool things I think would be fun and might get a little viral. I could just barely have enough time to review, enjoy knives. And that's what I really am into this for, is that. But once you do that, then that's what everybody expects. And you get a crowd that looks for that. And if you don't do that, then you lose all those subscribers. And I just kind of go for being me, you know? And so I figure at least you know what you get, and this is what you get. So. But that's the analytics aren't terribly off. So yes, sir. They're pricey, but they're worth it. You're talking about the 15V. Yeah, for sure. Good night, Stacy. Congratulations. Level on up. Yeah, that's cool. I enjoy the EDC knife community. It's a lot friendlier than the guitar community. I've noticed that. The guitar community can be vicious at times. Yeah. And you know, I've gone in there just to admire, listen to people, but I would never speak up in it because I can't play to save my life. And that's why I really appreciate the lady. As a professional musician, I appreciate his kindness. He's genuinely not, I mean, you could tear me apart and he'd be absolutely correct, right? Because I'm not a musician, but he's just, you know, I love people. I've run into a lot of musicians who are teachers, who are encouragers, and they're special, and I appreciate that. So it's always nice to see that. I agree. Adventure 50 on that. Howdy, level on up. All right, John. Next year is like 21 days, right? So 21 days. It's hard to do 280 in 21 days when I say I do on average 260 and 28. So that's the issue, right? Level on up. Howdy, dude. EDC associate. I've learned that the knife community and the pen community, like the fountain pen community, are some genuinely nice people. Yeah, that's true. I love pens. I just can't get into more than one thing at a time because I have some really nice pins, but I can't go over the top in pins. Just like watches, I love watches. I can't go over the top. It would mean I have to give something else up, and I like knives too much, and it's something I enjoy, right? Man, 21 days, where'd the year go? I don't know, man. It went by fast. You don't burn yourself out either. Yeah, exactly. And I don't want to burn myself out. I want to just enjoy the knives. I want to enjoy what I'm experiencing. I mean, I love checking things out that I've never checked out and be blown away. Like I kind of thought I got all my grails for 2024. I'm done. You know, I don't feel like this really. And I was very content, very happy. And then they said, oh, you got to check out the duckling. Got to check out the duckling. The duckling is one you want to check out. And I was like, oh, okay. And everyone's like, no, you got to check out the duckling. Other people are like, oh, the duckling. Yeah. The duck or the duckling. Oh, yeah. Then I found out there's a neutralizer. Oh, yeah, the neutralizer. That's nice too. Check out the neutralizer and the duckling and the duck. Definitely. Utzler, really nice. Then I saw the price. I saw some drops and I was like, ooh, that's kind of expensive. And oh, no, they're worth it. They're worth it. I was like, oh, okay. And then next thing you know, I saw some used ones and I was like, and everyone's like, oh, yeah, the duckling. And all the reviews are like, oh, the duckling. Oh, Utzler's really nice. And I was like, oh, okay. And I didn't want to like buy it because everyone's saying, oh, buy it. No, but I wanted to buy it because I thought it was really good. And everyone says It's really good. Don't buy it because we tell you to buy it. Buy it because it's really good. And so then I found it on BladeBinge, and I said, okay, I'll buy it. I bought it, and I thought, well, if I don't like it, it sold pretty quick. Maybe I'll sell again. And I got it, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to sell some knives to keep this one. Absolutely, I get it. That was my experience. I know, right? Like 40. I'll be 40 on Friday. Oh, level it up. You're going to be 40 on Friday the 13th? Well, happy birthday. Is your birthday closer to the next Monday or this Monday? Because I'd love to celebrate your birthday, but I will wait. Are you going to be back on the live stream next Monday when we do the members giveaway? If you are, I'll do a happy birthday to you there. But if you don't think you're going to be there, I'll sing happy birthday to you tonight with a kazoo salute. Let me know. Delaney, thank you, Rob. Kind of you to say. Oh, man, it's easy to say. It's not. It's kind, but it's true. So that makes it easy. Good evening, everyone. Kevin Santer, what's up, Kevin? Man, appreciate being here. Thanks for joining late as we're kind of at the end tails of tonight's live. Appreciate you being here, though. We're just chatting knives. We're talking about various things. You saw my little spiel about the duckling. It's probably more than you cared to hear, but that was my little mini journey there. Level on up. I'm 60, wonder and wonder at the same. Wow, 60. And I kind of thought I was the more senior person in here, but you got me by 5 years or 4 years, right? I'm going to be 56 coming up, so I feel like when I got hired at 48, I was the youngest guy in my team. Everyone was at retirement age, and I thought this is crazy, but they'd also been all working there 30 to 40 years, and I was like, oh, okay. So it was like everyone who worked there and then retired there. Got it. See you on MC's live stream Friday. Okay. Yeah, definitely. To have another chance to not win a knife. Yeah. All right. Happy early birthday, by the way. Yeah, happy early birthday. Server 7, CVV did an exclusive with Palmetto. It's brazen with diamond milled aluminum and satin finish. I've handled it a lot of CVVs, but wow, this feels like a low end Wii. It's really good. Oh, really? Okay. All right. We'll take a look at that real quick. That's worth looking at. Let's jump over there. Come on. Where's my mouse? There we are. So far the audio, everything's good. Live stream. I mean, this is the first night with the new computer, a new setup. So everything seems good. Did it seem like an easy transition for everybody? Let me know if you agree or don't. It's called, what is it called? Where'd it go? Did a CVV exclusive of Palmetto. It's a brazen with diamond. So it's called a brazen. The brazen CVV knife. Let's find that. CVV brazen. There's Blade HQ. We'll go there. Oh, okay. That does look nice. I kind of dig the Tonto JG10. That's kind of cool. Nice. Man, they could absolutely do that in a Wii for sure, right? That would probably be really sharp in a Wii. That's nice. Yeah, definitely. 3.46. So what's like right at 8 inches? Probably maybe 8 or 8 and a tenth or 7.9 or something crazy like that. Exactly 8. Exactly 8. There you go. That's cool. All right, dang. I wish I was only 40. There's days I wish I was 40. Man, there's days I wish I'd take under 50. Thanks for the birthday wishes, Rob. I'll always be here. We'll always try to be here anyways. Yeah, we always will. So I will wish you happy birthday on Monday because it's closer to your birthday, even though I'm still going to wish you happy early birthday. But I definitely will love to sing a kazoo salute to you once we go in the live stream. I'll try to remember right when we go live if I see you early. Sometimes I can remember, sometimes I can't. But we are doing the members giveaway, so, maybe it'll be a really fun way to celebrate that, right? And then we could always do we could always wish Minda Milton a happy birthday as soon as Mr. Eddie shows up, right? Doesn't Mr. Eddie always give Minda Milton a happy birthday? I think. I bet he loves that. All right. Good night, everyone. Have a great weekend. Good night. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you joining. We're past 11, so we got to wrap it up here in a second. I'm just going to try to catch up on the chat here. Yeah, at this rate, I'll be saying the same thing before I know it, John. Yeah, John Tagmore, I'm already 60. Yeah, my brother had turned 60. My other brother's turning 60 this next year. So I work in the music industry since 1987 and was with Mark 27 and a half years until I retired in October. That's cool. That's really cool. Yeah. John Tagmore. Oh, there it goes. John, everything is excellent. Awesome. Mark Parks, happy early birthday. My brother, level on up, Sever 7. It's only at Palmetto, though. Oh, okay. So I got to go to there. So we'll go to the Palmetto place. I won't say the rest of it, right? Because we don't want to get, you know, demonetized because the AI thinks we said something else. And it is the, what is it called? This was the Brazen, right? Brazen. Yeah. Let's find that. Is this it? Don't think this is it. Nope, I think this is it right here. Come on. This one. Yes, I'm 18. Where are you? All right, let's find it. Yeah, this is one of those things I can't really mention exactly the name or provide the link for, right? Because that gets things in a lot of trouble because of the pew-pews. We can't talk about those. They're really weird about that, which is unfortunate. But I don't live in that realm, and usually people who do, and if they are allowed to be on YouTube, they'll have a lot of sponsors that makes up for their stuff, and I don't have that. So if I do that, that means I'm done here. That is cool. I like that. Is that frag pattern? It's a nice frag. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. That's cool. I like the milled clip. I bet that's a titanium. Yeah, that's one of their milled titanium. That's the clip that's on the Lander. That's the Civivi traditional milled clip. Yeah, you'll see that. Just a different anodization. That's cool. That is cool. What's the steel? Is it 14C28 on this one too? Nitro V. Oh, very nice. Yeah, that is cool. That's a good find. I like that. That might be something nice to get to do a review on because I don't think I've reviewed that one. It'd be a great giveaway knife. Yeah, maybe that'll be something I'll get get for 2025 so we can have some giveaways for 2025. Thank you very much, Mark. Roman M, I got the 8020 on the Urban EDC drop, my first 80. Oh, nice. So did you get the Sagai pattern? Did you get the titanium or the G10? Nice, but congrats. Kevin Santer under 50. Ah, the good old days. Yeah, you and me both. As we're saying this, my back's starting to hurt because I was leaning a little weird, and I'm like realizing I need to turn my desk when I do this, not turn my whole body, because it's kind of like when you get the injury when you turn over 40, you're like, oh, that hurts. You know, like when you're 20, oh, that hurts. I'll be gone in an hour. Then when you turn 30, it's like, oh, that hurts. That's going to take a week. And then when you hit 40, it goes, oh, that hurts. That's going to take a month. And then when you get over 45 or 50, you go, oh, that hurts. That'll be with me for life. You know, it's like, yeah, I don't know if you guys deal with that, but it's like, unfortunately. All right. So good night. Sounds great, Rob. Thanks. But if not, this is perfect. Thank you. That's cool. Good night, Kevin. Good night, Server 7. Arshir, take care, y'all. Hope everyone has a wonderful rest of the week. Happy early birthday. Good night, Arshir. Server 7, dope. Good night, Rob. Everyone, El Cap Addict. Man, appreciate you guys. El Cap Addict, Server 7. Everyone else who's heading out. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you all being here, and you have a great week and an evening. You as well. Thanks, Arshir. Later, El Cap, Arshir. All right. We got the Kronos Brazen. Yeah, that's really nice. Good night, El Cap Addict. That is good looking Tonto. I agree. I like it. And this one's not a button lock. Did you notice that? I think it's a liner lock. I just realized that. Hold on a second. Oh, it's even better. It's a liner lock. Not that I don't like button locks, but if I really want to use it, I think a liner lock is just a little nice. Yeah. Oh, I got to get one of these. I really like this one here. Is this in stock? Is it in stock? Please be in stock. Where's the inventory? Come on. Where to buy? Reason to buy. There it is. Oh, yeah. All right. That's cool. All right. Going back to saying goodbye. All right. Is the same brazen? Is that the same brazen from Civivi? It is a Civivi brazen. Yeah, it's made by Civivi for these guys, if I'm not mistaken. Didn't they say it was a Civivi? Yeah. Where does it say Civivi on here? Or does it? It's Kronos. Yep, there it is. Civivi right there. There's a CV, the captive pivot. So it's Civivi making it for them. So yeah, it's the same one. It's just not the button lock. Sorry, I forgot the camera's over here. It's not the button lock, and it's a liner lock, which to me, I think is a little nicer, honestly. I think it's a little more solid of a knife than the button lock, so you can actually use it. Not saying button lock is not, but just button lock is not a hard use tool. I get any button lock I have, I'm not going to be using it for hard use. All right, yeah, you could be like me and rub your arthritis cream. We actually have some. I know what you're talking about. Sadly, dude, I'm 36 and I have back and knee problems. Yeah. If it starts early, then you know it's kind of with you for life, right? Alex Gerber, yeah, hurt my back in August, still bother me. I understand that. Yeah, I know what you mean. Throwing your back out, sneezing, or something is ridiculous. Or getting into the car. You get in the car, and my wife forgot to put the seat back because she's 5 foot, and I'm 5'11" and 3/4, technically 6 feet. It can be painful when you get in and you're like, oh, you should have put the seat back, and you get stuck. All right, the Kronos Banos. Yep, it's a Civivi. That's a great price. It really is. And I will probably be buying one soon, so hang up. Just after I post the members giveaway video. All right, so we're about to head out. We're going to say goodnight. But are you guys interested since you're the last 27 people hanging out here? You want to know what I think is going to be in the 7K giveaway? It may change, but right now, are you interested in what I might be doing? Because it's going to be probably $2,000 worth of knives. I'm super excited. So we're going to be doing a TRM Bulldog, a Quiet Carry Waypoint L, Farrah Monster, Aurora Rays. Hold on, I gotta get the box because I have to get the stuff ahead of time and plan it out, right? Oh. All right, so I have. Let me get the camera over here. All right, so yeah, the TRM. I'm probably gonna do a Benchmade Bug Out, a 535-4. I'm going to do a wee banter with unlocked composite scales, skiffs installed, right? And a titanium mill clip. And then the 6th knife for that giveaway is also going to be a Spyderco Manix 2. In this, I'm not sure if it's going to be which steel but it's going to have original goat scales on there, right? I have a choice of 2 that I can give away. And then the other one, most likely, price that's 246, and then I'm debating between that's what's going to be. It's going to be the I'm also going to do the Urban EDC LC. That's the Trevor Bergen production version that Urban EDC had in M390, and this one is skiffed out, tuned perfectly so it feels like a custom Trevor, because I actually have 2 custom Trevor burgers, so I made it match in its action and the snappiness of the detent, and then I rounded the clip. A lot of people who bought this knife got rid of it because the clip was terrible. I actually milled and rounded the clip just like Trevor Berger does. And when I did it, I thought, I wish Trevor Berger would do this. Well, when I got a custom Trevor Berger, it's exactly how he does it. Of course, this stuff is better because it's Trevor Berger, but so this is going to be really cool. All right, so those are the 6, and then probably, so that's 2, that's 6. Yeah, so that's the 7, and probably one of the prizes. Well, one of these is there's one more in here because one of them's I'm gonna try to line up the members giveaway at the same time if I can, and the members giveaway will probably be the Civivi Baby Banter, but the Knife Center S35 VN Blade exclusive, with the unlocked composite scales, titanium mill clip and skiffs, along with probably a SOG multi-tool. So the SOG multi-tool, which is going to be a nice little extra. So one of those is going to be a members giveaway. I like to do them all at the same time. So you guys got a little sneak peek of what I'm thinking right now. That's what I'm planning on. I mean, it could change. I could get something really cool, right? But I think it's a pretty nice giveaway. I'm really excited about it. It's everything in there is obviously it's something I bought, so it's something I wanted. It may not carry, or just may feel like it's time to give away. Some of those knives are knives I would very much like to keep in my collection, but I feel like I just gotta give some really cool stuff away, right? So there you go. All right. I don't know what y'all think about that. Hopefully you like it. Good night, Rob. Good night, Level On Up, everybody. Good night. All to one person. No, 7 giveaways for the 7K, and then 1 giveaway for the members. So it'll be a total of 8 drawings, and we will be booking it. We'll be moving right through. Yeah. And it's not going to be like we're going to do the first giveaway at 9 o'clock. We'll be doing the first giveaway probably. I'll go to 7:30, and once we start at 7:30, then we'll got to do it either every 10 or 12 minutes, and we'll be moving. So there you go. It'll be a popping, happening, fast giveaway. I'm going to try to get some Ziplocs and put all the stickers together and quickly look at it. And we're not going to spread it out, and it's going to be it's going to be fast. So are you going to do one big winner or multiples? For sure. But one of those knives is going to be a lot more expensive than all the other ones, right? So there's like 2 or 3 grand prizes. So like the Waypoint L by Quiet Carry. It's got skiffs in it. No, it doesn't have skiffs. Sorry. That's the phosphor bronze. But the Waypoint L, that's a $350 knife. Brand new. You could still buy it. It's $350. Not discounted. I think that might be the grand prize. The TRM Bulldog I thought was going to be, but the one I have is the G10, so it's $225. I did put skiffs in the Bulldog. I don't know if you know, you can put skiffs in the Bulldog. You can. So that's probably going to be one of the top prizes, but not the top prize. The Pharaoh Monster is about $250 knife. With the discounts, maybe $230, so it's still like a top prize. The Benchmade is a $270 knife, but I'm going to probably have a Lynch Northwest clip. Lynch Northwest is sending some things for some of those giveaways. I'm going to add to some of the items. So there'll be a Lynch Northwest clip on that. The Wee Knives Banter, I mean, that one's going to be a good price because you have the Wee Knives Banter S35VN, the Unlock Composite Scales, the milled clip, and the skiffs. So, that's getting close to $250, $300. So, they're nice. I wrote it out and itemized it and priced it out if you were to buy all those things new, what it would be like if you go buy it. So I think those would be really nice. I'm not quite Metal Complex where I can give away a custom knife that a custom knife maker sends me. I would love to do that someday. I think that would be super cool. It would be super cool. I would think that would be awesome. Someday. I can tell you that, I finally got contacted by Concept and might be getting a knife from them to review, which doesn't happen often for me. I'm not quite in the same realm as some of the other, knife reviewers. Some people focus more on a lot of budget stuff, and I'm very eclectic and have diverse stuff. And lately I've been doing a lot of kind of high-end stuff, but I still do the budget stuff. I like them all. I like a good knife. So there you go. All right. Nice, Roman. Hey, you're going to like it, I hope. Good night, Rob. Glad we got to chat, my friend. Good night, Delaney. Roman, thank you. It hasn't left my pocket yet. Very nice. Good night, Delaney. Good night. Yeah, fun night, bro. That was fun. So, Roman M, what didn't leave your pocket again? Oh, the 80/20. Yeah. Oh, you already got it. I thought it was shipped. I didn't know you had it already. Cool. All that click, clack, clack. There you go, Rob. You're too good to us. Thanks again. Awesome. Haha. Going to be live stream. Good night, all. 7 hours for 7K. Oh, dear Lord. I'm going to have to move along, and I'm going to celebrate the super chats, but they're going to be, I'll have to let people know ahead of time. They'll have to be express super chats for me to be able to do this. Right. Because I really, as much as some people do these huge giveaways for one person, I don't know. I like to spread it around. I just, you know what I mean? To me, I just feel like this is what I got to do. Anyways, John Tagamori, saying a level on up. Good night. EDC Associates, Levi Weaver, just put skiffs in my Mordax tonight. Isn't it nice? I have it in mind. Do you need them? No. Is it huge? No. But if you start putting skiffs in, you can feel it. It's kind of like someone who does woodwork when the sanding, you've done enough sanding and it's perfect. And then sometimes someone does a quick sand job and it may feel perfect, but you can feel the little imperfections. You can feel some of the grains. You can feel some of the wood. And you're like, no, this needs another sanding, right? The difference between someone who makes custom nice woodwork and someone who just does some woodwork, right? The same thing with skiffs. It is very much an aesthetic sort of thing for a lot of people. It does save some knives. Sometimes it's fantastic, but yeah, it's purely a luxury, I think, in some ways. And sometimes it's not. All right. Trevor Burger, the Trevor Burger and Aurora Rays are two I want the most. Yeah. The Trevor Burger LC, the production version that Urban EDC did, is really nice. I just don't carry it. And I'll tell you why. I carry the Trevor Burger XL. I like the Trevor Burger LC. It got me to buy a Trevor Burger XL. Once I had the XL, I carry it. I don't carry the LC. So I figure, why not make it a giveaway knife? The Aurora Rays is really nice. And that was given to me by Pharaoh Monster. It's just one of those knives I don't carry as much as the other ones. I have a lot of other knives I carry. It's a cool knife. Every time I carry it, I enjoy it. I think it's really, really, really well made. I get the feeling the stuff they've done is up there with Best Tech, and there's a reason why they've been around for 25 years and probably doing a lot of outsourced OEM work for some big makers. I can see that. All right. Skiff needs a sponsor to sponsor. Well, I'm actually an affiliate with Skiff. You get to use my code RNK10. You get 10% off at Skiff when you buy their thick washers or their cage bearings or any of their small tools. And it does help the channel. So yeah, I was one of the first 2 affiliates, myself and Kevin Johnson from Lefty EDC. Super honored by that. And yeah, that's really cool. So I would still buy Skiffs and I would still recommend them even if he didn't do that. Absolutely 100% would. I have no questions about that. If he ever stopped the affiliate program, I wouldn't stop liking Skiffs and recommending him. So I like it. I like his stuff. Unless the stuff went to, crap and it was terrible, which I just don't see happening. Yeah, I'd still recommend it. All right. Use RNK10 when you get Skiff. He absolutely saves 10%. At least cover your shipping, if nothing, right? If you're only gonna buy a few, it covers your shipping. So, all right, guys, I think that's about it for tonight. I do have a Utzler coming in this week. Looking forward to that. Should be a cool unboxing. I might skip that ahead of the line. I've got about 20 videos recorded, kind of ridiculous amounts of content, which is awesome. But I might skip that one ahead. And then I might be getting some scales for that Audacious. And if they're as cool as I think they are, I might skip that video ahead too, because I just think it's going to be cool. All right. So that's kind of some cool things coming in. Looking forward to that. Getting close to the holiday. Hopefully some other things like the Tri-Stash and the Excalibur come in soon, or at least we hear about it. And then also, I've got something coming in from Rob Johnson's that ordered quite a while ago. Don't know if any of that's going to make it before. Everybody's shipping so slowly. So I'm very not confident it will, but it'll get here eventually. All right. You guys have a great evening, a great week. Appreciate every one of you. You guys are awesome. Thank you again for making this live stream a blast. Appreciate everyone hanging in here and just hanging around. Again, every one of you guys are, I do skiff my 20.5 real quick. And I used a Lynch Northwest clip. It's a titanium clip on my 80 20.5. Highly recommend that. I believe my videos, and when I do that, I have the links for that, but I can send that to you. But I use the multi-row bearings on my 80 20.5. Which 80 20.5 did you get? Did you get the one with the big pivot? Like a 20 CV or a 3V Tonto or something like that? If you did, use the multi-row, the 22 ball ones. It says the 19 ball one, that's a single row. They would work, but I recommend the multi-row. They're just a little nicer. All right. All right, guys. If you want EDC Associates, it's robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. Email me and I'll get you that stuff. But I got to wrap this up. So if you send me an email, I'll send you the links for both of those. All right. Well, you have a great evening. Or if you want to just leave a comment in this live stream once it's over, if that's easier, that works too. You guys have a great evening, a great week. Thank you, everyone. Again, appreciate every one of you guys. Bye.